Hello! Every time. Gotta start off with a clang grunt every time. Hello, it is a pleasure. We are the Misfits. You know, I'm still trying to think of a phrase. I'm leaning towards hello, we are the Misfits. We have...
Hello, we are the abortions.
Okay. We have...
No, too far? Okay, just
a little,
me?
just a little. We have...
Okay, I tried.
For
our I just thought of one. We are the very Misfits to party that's not about the wits.
Maybe.
That
I
was
was just gonna say, we are the Misfits. Be prepared for disappointment.
Oh.
I hear that enough in bed. Please don't make me hear that every time.
Anyway, for our beautiful players, we have Clang, our Goliath Barbarian, Atlo Carby, the Kobold Wizard.
They're dead right now. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say nothing for
that. We have Atlo Carby, our Kobold Wizard. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Hey, Etlo's not feeling too alright. They might leave, but that's fine because this is game. We have fun here. We have Indy, the Kenra fighter / ranger.
Indy.
Okay. Indy's sister, Niall, is not currently here at the moment. They are dealing with some things at home. We have Invictus, our tiefling warlock.
Hola.
Nadova, our Wendigo barbarian.
¿Qué pasa, güey?
I knew you were gonna do it.
Sparrow, the Warforged monk.
Hello.
SPG.
Hi, Grandma.
Oh. SPG, artificer / summoner, multi-class, human. Right, they're not gonna say a word. Fine.
Yeah, so I'm really concentrated in this fight.
Oh.
Okay.
See, not you playing games. He's trying to give you an intro.
Yahweh, our sorcerer / ASMR cleric.
Nadova, I love the side eye when you talked about Yahweh.
What do you do? What man's do? Can't do nothing.
So, last episode, the Misfits finally made it out of the ruins. 3 sessions.
You say that.
No, I'm just saying that, like, wow, you guys were in there like a while. Almost a month.
8 sessions?
7.
8?
7 sessions.
7? Wow.
Guys,
yeah.
Because it was just different sections of the ruins.
Wait, 7 times... how many hours?
A lot of hours. It's a lot of hours.
Yeah, way more hours than necessary.
And I discussed with Vex the reward. Also, Sparrow handing them their poor commander's body, who, until we found a way to restore him to his former glory, Vex would keep safe. Then they moved on to the town after SPG was rolling. I mean that as in he was rolling himself down the hill, repeatedly hitting him into trees.
Picture me rolling.
They entered the town without issue, and were walking through, just sort of chilling, talking with Vex, and while everyone was discussing how they wanted to settle the reward, the party met this young, little orphan girl. Dirty blonde, brown hair that went all the way down to her waist, young, human, brown eyes, Skyrim rags that she was wearing, dirt all over her body, and she was selling these homemade animal figures that she'd made out of sticks and twigs. The party immediately fell in love with her.
And of course, the DM had to take that away from us.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey.
Don't don't incur the wrath. Don't do it.
Hey, here's the thing. I am just playing as my NPCs would play.
This is true.
You have a
That
point.
Dover smelled a strange smell. Something familiar. And it brought up old bloody memories, which is actually the episode of last session was named.
That's what it's called, the smell of memories?
Old bloody memories. This caused Nadova to go into a pseudo rampage, getting everyone out of the way. Sparrow quickly scooping up the small girl and taking her out of harm's way, and Yahweh, in an attempt to stop the carnage, revealed Nadova's disguise as a Wendigo.
In a Monster Hunter town.
To the town of Monster Hunters.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And basically, what occurred from there,
I mean, like...
they were basically surrounded by a whole group of adventurers, with more on the way. The source of Nadova's smell leaving. Then the people of the town, through several party members' quick wit and careful wording,
You're welcome.
managed to get Bob involved, who is the singular town guard of Dimpledoop, the only form of law enforcement in the entire city. Because most problems that happen in a town full of nothing but adventurers normally get solved very, very quickly.
By those adventurers.
Yes.
And for reasons, I have a question for you, DM.
May it wait till after the
It can wait.
Thank you. Bob, deciding that, number one, he actually quite liked the Misfits for whatever reason.
Hey.
Not us like paying his rent, buying his kids gifts or anything, you know.
And decided that instead of imprisoning or killing anybody, he would place a special collar around Nadova used for hunting monsters, which was magically created by Vex. Which, as you know, Vex had been going around the Empire delivering magical items for defense to each and every major city. Because the party read a book. Again,
Knowledge is not power.
knowledge brings danger. Particularly eldritch horror knowledge.
Claim your like book.
And with that... apologies.
Feel that, DM.
With that... during this whole kerfuffle, Sparrow decided to get the girl some clothes. This girl, being very, very young and very, very naive, trusted the pretty magic lady. I'm sorry, this is making it sound like you did something bad. You did nothing bad. I must make that clear. Sparrow, if you are responding, you are muted. I
know! It doesn't make it hurt, Lance.
I know. And they went into Ludith's Curiosities, the only non-potion and equipment shop in the city of Dimpledoop, and found that it was extremely bloody. This shop full of incense and clothing and other curiosities. was absolutely covered in blood, and in the center of the room, by the counter, there was a cauldron bubbling with acid with two arms coming out of it that were holding two plates, and on those plates were wine bottles with two pink roses inside. And then the child vanished after a small magical flash. Sparrow, who was still disguised at this point, completely shocked, found a card that said, "Thank you for the new canvas." And at this point, someone walked in and was horrified by this sight. Sparrow, who was still disguised, said that they had no idea what happened, and the guy who came in said he was going to go get Bob. Sparrow, agreeing, left out the back door before ending her disguised self and leaving. Then the party met back up, talked to Bob, who was very concerned with a serial killer in his town, or the town that he was watching, and went to Ludith's curiosity. And that is where we currently are. Indy, you had a question for me.
So, remember when this was back when Zafel was in the party. Remember when Bob was sent off after getting paid so he could go spend some time with his kids?
Correct.
And how he's the only guard in the place.
Correct.
Someone did say, "Where do you think you're going?" in the station that he was at. Who was that?
You can ask.
No, wait.
No, Bob explained who it was.
Did he?
Yeah.
Do you remember what he explained?
Dang it. Sorry, I'll say that again.
Do you remember what he explained?
Well, no, if I'm correct by what he said, that was probably his higher up, I guess.
Huh?
Because he had to go report to him, right?
Dian?
Actually,
No,
for
that
some
was just a
reason,
friend
that-
of Bob's,
Okay.
who sometimes helped him out.
Oh.
Ah,
I
okay.
mean, everybody loves Bob, so
Oh, everyone loves Bob. He's great.
that's terrible.
Anyway, we're in the session.
He lent me $1 million though.
We need to get him a new name, but otherwise, what's terrible?
Dude, Bob's great. He let me whip his new horse. Dude.
Not whip his new horse. Oh no.
Anyone who's listened to any kind of puzzle YouTube video knows this music.
Hey, I gotta turn it up. Hold on.
This sounds like the music from one of the old, like, back in like 2010 or something, the puzzle games that my mom would play on my Xbox.
Yeah.
For
So,
some reason,
y'all
it
remember?
reminds me of a
It was
Pikmin
like
game.
I Spy.
anyway,
It was like
anyway,
the TV show I Spy. Yeah, that was
Yes.
gas.
into the session. You all had entered the shop of Ludith's Curiosities, which was sort of a makeshift circus tent. The shop that normally had racks of coats, bits of armor, weapons, it was very random in what was there, but the way it was arranged was very orderly. To the side.
It's a general store.
Yes.
Walmart.
Not big enough to be Walmart.
Target.
It's like a dollar store.
Quick
Kinda.
question.
Yes.
Are we in the game yet?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
We've been in the
we've
game.
been.
Turn your game on. Turn your game on.
It is off. It's been off.
So,
Oh, okay.
as you enter the shop, the smell of metallic blood enters your nostrils.
Mm.
If it's
It-
metallic, how is it blood?
Oh, blood has an irony smell.
No,
That's
bad.
ironic.
Tastes like pennies though.
Exactly.
Anyway,
So,
Clang, I know you got that.
the room is covered in blood, splashed in almost like a circular pattern, with the cauldron bubbling with acid in the center of the room. Bob and the man that came with him to tell him what happened are just looking at the scene in horror. So what would you all like to do?
Perception check, magic cloth.
What?
I want to roll a perception check to see if I can find.
That would be investigation.
Oh, okay.
So
Investigation.
you're actually looking around the room. SPG, as you're about to walk in, Bob stops you.
Yes.
Right. No, wait, wrong voice. Alright, so, you haven't got any idea who this person is?
We've heard Sparrow mention them before.
Oh, don't pin this on me. You're the one who partied up with her beforehand.
We don't have time for this.
What? Don't say that.
Woman's dead. Hold on. What did you say?
See, look, y'all talk.
The quickest explanation I can give is that an insane ex-party member with jealousy issues may be responsible for this. I was her replacement.
More than jealousy, but
They opened a magic book, and they went insane.
Oh, you can see he just has his hand in he's face palming, and you see like he pulls down his face a little bit. Of course. Look. Hey, you're certain? You gotta be bloody certain for this.
This monster has been hounding us throughout the dungeon we just came out of, and leaving scenes like this for us to find.
You can see the guy next to Bob is like a little skittish. Like he does not want to be here, but sticking through it.
Sparrow, where's the girl?
Well, we stepped inside because I wanted to buy her some clothes that weren't ragged tatters, and a magical sigil on the floor flashed, and now she is gone.
And you can see. So you're telling? You gotta be kidding me. A young girl being held by whoever did this.
She's not above harming children.
Right. Sure.
I found that out the
also,
hard way.
I would use a worse word than held, but yeah, we can go with that for now.
Right. Everyone look around. I assume you don't mind helping.
Nope.
Consider
No,
we didn't kill her.
What's wrong with my voice?
Yeah.
I have a vendetta with this person. I found this as well. Do you know what this symbol is? And she pulls out the note that she found on the floor when Sparrow first entered.
He
Hands
takes
to
it,
him.
looks it over. Actually, yeah, I do. It's a book series.
A book series.
Odd enough. Murder mystery.
Is there a bookshop in town?
You're looking at it.
So, what if this person's trying to set up an actual murder mystery set?
Oh, I'd say it'd be mad. But, and motions to the rest of the room. Right, look around. Book's gotta be here somewhere.
So,
Sparrow would like to roll an investigation or perception check, whichever DM says is okay, to see if she can find where the books are and if she could find any books with that same symbol on them.
Investigation check. SBG.
I would like to say any books that are found, can I see them first and make sure there's no spells on them? Because we don't want anybody else getting snatched. Ariane is definitely smart enough to put traps on books.
So, what is everyone doing? Klein, by the way, the entrance is big enough for you. You are muted, by the way.
Oh.
You said I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, giant accommodations. That's nice.
What would
Can
everyone...
Can I make a perception of like what happened to the body? Like what killed her?
That is investigation on the, You're trying to determine cause of death.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would also argue for medicine.
Right now he's just looking at the body.
I got a 17.
17. Okay, before we get to that, anyone else want to do something?
I pre-rolled a investigation check to look for magic cloth. I got a 15 plus 5.
Okay, 20. Indy at low. You guys want to do anything?
With it being such a bad scene and a probably bad time to ask, Indy wanders over to Sparrow, like watching her look, but kind of in a died down voice goes, "You brought a girl here to look for clothes at a bookstore?"
Well, the person I asked said it was a tailor shop.
Ludith. Well, Ludith did have everything. You guys didn't say that you were stealth whispering, so...
No, I was not.
Yeah, I said it was in a like died down voice, not a unhearable whisper.
Right. Yeah. The books are good for potions, but anything else, you gotta come to Ludith's. Yeah.
I'm gonna start looking through Ludith's wares.
Investigation? Etlo, do you want to do anything?
Did I see the symbol of the book?
You did.
15.
Okay, I'm gonna try rolling investigation or perception to see if I can find a book with that symbol. Investigation?
So Yahweh.
Yeah.
As you're looking towards the body, you can see 2 arms in the acid, and as you go to like poke it slightly to try and determine the cause of death, the arm like slops out of the cauldron, and it's just a stub at the end. And from what you can see, the acid has dissolved the rest of the body. Just the arms and the roses.
Okay.
I rolled a 15 plus 5.
15. 20. Etlo, as you're looking around for the books, you come to a section that's around the back and is actually behind several cloth racks, and it's just a bookcase full of books. You keep looking, and you actually find a note.
Alright, I take the note.
You take the note, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. That is 18 total.
Okay. As soon as you pick up the note and look at it, you hear this like this high-pitched whining in the back of your head, but you manage to shake it off. The note is in a language you do not understand.
The backrooms are gonna get you.
Did Invictus say in character that he wanted us to give him any books? Or did this be
I
fine?
think it was in character?
Yes, it was in character.
Alright.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a different voice for Invictus. I'm sorry.
I
I'll work on
walk
this.
over to Invictus with the note and go, "You said you wanted stuff you can read and I can't read this, so I gesture it up towards him.
I take it.
You flash Eyes of the Runekeeper, and it says, Ludith's favorite place.
Ludith's favorite what? I'm sorry.
Ludith's favorite place. That is all it says.
Okay. I just put that in my bag.
Who else made investigation check?
I'm in
I did.
investigation. I rolled a 17.
What
I was
else?
trying to
what
find
do you-
books in that same series.
Okay. Okay, so that's another investigation. Would you roll?
17.
Okay. So looking around the shop, you do see the place where Ella was before. She's already checked it. You go around to a different part of the shop, and you see the same card with the same symbol sticking out of a raven's beak, like a taxidermied raven.
Okay.
By the way, Etlo, when you had to make a wisdom save, there was like a flash.
Like, did other people see the flash or just?
They did, they looked over, but no one said anything about it.
I was unaware that there was a flash.
A small one.
I tentatively, slowly go to grab the note.
Okay,
I already put it away.
Are you doing anything special?
I take 2 darts out of my kind of hip pouches, kind of pinch the note between the 2 of them,
Okay.
slide it out of the raven's beak.
You slide it out of the raven's beak. Nothing happened.
Think I got something here, guys. Who wants to be the unlucky volunteer?
I would.
Kind of raise an eyebrow at SPG, but hold the note out anyway.
SPG takes the note, and I'm gonna cast Identify on it.
Oh, you're just like mana and everything?
Well, I don't think we have the time to ritual cast.
So just casting Identify?
As long as you take the hit for the wisdom check for me, I'll just read it to you.
SPG, it is just a card.
Just a card.
Just a card.
I look up at Invictus and go, "What did that note say?"
I'm back.
It said Luda's favorite place. Nothing special, I don't think. Actually, where'd you find this at?
I found it in a bookshelf, kind of in the back racks, and wasn't near a book with that same symbol.
No. It was just in a large bookcase.
Okay.
By the way,
It
Bob
was
at this
just
point...
in a bookcase,
Mhm.
but the way it sounds like a hint for something.
Yeah, go check back over there, actually.
So Bob at this point is actually just like trying to put the arms somewhere. And you can see like he's really struggling. He appears to have
I
had
mean,
some
they can
kind
go
of...
in my stomach. I mean,
It's covered in acid.
You can see he's like, he's looking at the arms, and you do see like a small tear begin to form before he shakes it off. And like,
I
tries to put the arms out of sight.
I crouch down by him and I kind of pick up the arms for him, or at least offer to. I say, did you know the woman? Ludith, was it?
I did. Watched my kids a couple of times.
Sorry to hear that.
Etlo kind of walks over to Bob and looks up at him and goes,
You know,
Can I
she loved things.
can I say a small prayer over the body? real quick?
You can.
I
And
mean,
he says to you, sir,
air quotes, buddy.
you know, she loved that cauldron. dude actually used to play hide and seek with the kids and always hid there. Every time.
Hearing this, Etlo immediately starts trekking towards the cauldron, and I would like to investigate it to try finding something like a note or any other hints.
Investigation check.
SVG's gonna.
DM.
Nat 1 plus 5.
Oh.
The only thing you can see at the moment is the cauldron and the acid bubbling in it.
SVG's gonna open the note.
Which one?
I am getting a phone call I have to take. I will be right back. Apologies.
The one Sparrow gave to him.
Which one was that? The one in the Raven?
Yeah.
I
Okay.
thought you said it was just a card.
Oh no, it's not magical in any way.
Oh.
It's just a card with some writing. You turn it around, you cannot read it.
Invictus.
Yeah, hand it over.
Yep.
You read the card, and it says, and it actually says, parentheses, sigh, parentheses, little bit redundant to keep looking.
He's just playing games at this point.
And then SVG's gonna go back to looking for the magic cloth.
Right, so with that investigation, give me a second.
DM, I also rolled a 15 for my investigation earlier.
What exactly are you looking for?
I want to look through Ludith's wares.
Okay. She finds some clothing, a few leather-wrapped and metal shields, a few odd spears, a few herbs that you haven't seen before, a bunch of random trinkets, little bits of jewelry, some fake, some real. And as you look behind the counter, there is a lockbox.
Anybody can open this? And I put the box on the counter.
Bob, excuse, leave that be. Ludith. She kept her money. He begins to keep looking around.
Etlo goes up to Bob and kind of says to him, one of the notes we found said, I forgot the name, crap.
Ludith.
Ludith, just Ludith.
Ludith's favorite spot.
Oh.
And you
Ludith's
mentioned
favorite
something about
place.
the hiding spot being the cauldron, but I looked at the cauldron and didn't find anything.
I mean, I don't know.
What about you, SPG? What's that note say?
The note is just basically teasing us.
Yes, but what's it say? Wording can be important.
Invictus, that's what Invictus said. He didn't describe it to me in a different language.
She's basically she's writing as if she's speaking to us, but I repeat what DM said.
Alright. And I have to go again. Sorry, give me 2 seconds.
Indy, what did you say you were doing?
Other than the thing I said to Sparrow, I really don't have anything to do.
Nadova, what about you? What about you? Do you have anything you wish to do?
I mean, nah, I'm just kind of chilling.
Fair enough. So, the man that Sparrow had seen and had walked with Bob is actually like trying to console Bob. Hey, what's your fault, man? You can't be everywhere. I know that. But I was playing with my kids when Ludith was Hey, let's say that. And he's just trying to console Bob while they're searching. Though you can see the guy is visibly disturbed.
As they're having this conversation, I want to walk over and give Bob Ludith's money box and say, I feel like you were the closest to her. This should probably go to you. Or
Give it
you
to
could
the
split
kids.
it with whoever you want.
Give it to the kids.
Yeah, or give it to the kids. Yeah. Well, he probably can't give the kids a box full of money. That probably won't go
looks at
very
it.
well. But, you know.
Ludith had a niece. I'll give it to her.
Good on you. I'm gonna go back to searching through this stuff. Wait, you said there were herbs that I didn't know what they were? Can I go look through those?
One of them looks to be like a daisy, but it has a blue center. The other is a green plant with very long purple, bright purple/pink leaves.
Okay, I'm gonna put all of these like in my bag to study later with Yahweh.
Are you doing it stealthily?
I guess so, considering you're asking.
I'm just asking, because you are taking something from a shop in the middle of the daylight.
Also,
The shop isn't really owned by anybody right now, and it's probably all gonna go in the trash anyway. But I rolled a 24, so I obviously
24 sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand. Okay, I rolled a stealth, but my sleight of hand and my stealth are the same. So.
Okay. So with like a quick movement, looking like you're just leaning over to a lower part, you scoop up the herbs, place them in your bag. Add 2 pounds of herbs to your inventory. You gathered quite a lot.
2 pounds?
He gathered quite a lot of herbs.
Oh wow.
I wish I had 2 pounds of herb.
Yeah, it says got a good.
Amen, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Relax, just a little bit, you guys.
DM.
Yeah.
I like cooking. DMG.
What did SPG find on this investigation check?
You did not find any. You did not find any weaver's cloth.
Oh. Everything. Okay. You said that there was a pot of acid, right?
Right. During this time,
Yeah,
Yahweh's prayer and
SPG is gonna go over to the pot of acid.
wait, you're just walking into the pot of acid?
No, over.
Over.
Who? I'm walking too.
You see the pot of acid. Now that the arms have been removed, it's just slightly sizzling, like with like bubbles popping from the center.
Can I make
detect magic?
What would happen if I were to drink the acid?
Please don't.
Can I do detect magic?
You're actually casting detect magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
How did
You
you
cast detect magic. You see the legs of the cauldron are enchanted, as well as an item at the bottom of the acid.
Okay.
Oh, who's gonna reach
I will
in
go
there,
over and I will start to investigate to see what type of magic it is.
It is abjuration on both of them.
Okay. What was the second part? The legs of the cauldron
And something down in the center of the acid.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, what?
There's something in the center of the cauldron that has abjuration magic on it.
I'm gonna be honest, that's a bunch of mumbo jumbo to me.
If it's abjuration.
Oh, Sparrow. Yahweh cast detect magic, and the legs of the cauldron are enchanted, as well as something in the center of the acid.
It's a type of protective spell. It's protection-based magic.
You see, like,
In the center of the cauldron.
The other guy and Bob, like, look over and just see lightly bubbling acid.
Please, holy man. I trust what he says.
Bob tries to like tip it over, and you can see like the runes on the bottom of the legs shine, and the cauldron does not move.
Okay.
Klein's head looks over.
Nadova also looked over.
I don't think we should put the acid out in the building. Maybe outside.
I don't think we can take it outside. Those legs aren't moving.
Klein,
Damn
using
lizard.
his
Cough, cough,
amulet,
mold earth. Cough, cough.
says to
Yeah.
then says to Bob, "You need help spilling."
Yeah, that isn't too much of a bother.
Wait, real quick before you guys start trying to spill it, could I just check the purity of the acid real quick?
Klein is currently walking over as he speaks.
Right.
I also
on.
suggest you dig a hole next to it so it doesn't go everywhere.
Yeah.
So
Can I
apparently,
have
y'all,
Klein,
What's the floor made out of?
the
can I have
floor.
Klein punch a hole into the ground?
That solves that.
Sure.
What's the floor made out of?
And he actually goes, I would prefer if you didn't damage the shop.
Klein with his arm on the back, then slowly brings it back to his side and nods.
Bob, if we don't put this hole in the floor, that could burn the shop down. I suggest you take one for the team.
Sparrow shakes her head, says, I've got a bad idea. Yahweh, do you have any sort of abjuration magic? Any protection spells? Anything? If I were to do something kind of dumb? And she looks at her right arm.
Pharaoh, don't you dare.
Out of character, do you have protection from elements or absorb elements?
I'm looking right now. Yeah.
I'm telling you, I can
I
try
do.
and drink it. I can try and drink it.
I think that's a bad idea, but
DM.
Let's
I'm
give him a
ready to
straw.
I don't have a stomach.
Nah, for poison won't work.
it's acid.
Yeah. Nah, I only have protection from poison and protection from good and evil.
Then I have protection from elements. Does anybody in the party have protection from elements?
Unfortunately, no.
Little bit of metagaming going on here.
Just a touch. Alright,
I can do mage hand.
that's a good idea.
Sparrow, what were you gonna do? You don't have to endanger yourself. And I pop out mage hand.
Looks up as like her fingertips are above the cauldron of acid. That's a bit smarter. Yeah, let's do that.
golden glowing hand appears.
Tell me, what were you thinking of?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No,
Pull
tell
the
me.
hand back away.
I
Look
could
at
have
space
my
palm from
hand do
across
it.
the room.
Listen. If one of you guys lose an arm, that's pretty permanent. I can be rebuilt. So I was just gonna, reach in there, do a little grab real quick.
You shouldn't do that, Sparrow.
Not to mention, I
All
don't know where
you
the money
heard was clang
coming
and food.
DM.
Mhm.
Is there a check I can make to check the purity of the acid?
That would be... What... Do you have a herbalism or poisonous kit?
Oh, I have both of those.
Are you proficient in either one of them?
I am also proficient in both of those.
Yeah, bro.
You could scoop out some of the acid with a vial and make a check with that.
I do it with my mage hand, like cup my mage hand.
Well, SVG hasn't said anything yet.
Oh yeah.
Ouch. Dude.
Metagaming be like,
Sorry.
SVG's gonna actually cast Mage Hand and scoop up some of the acid.
Okay.
I'll assist, so it's two hands with my
Okay.
mage hand.
Double handing it? Okay.
And then SVG's gonna ask Yahweh, do you have a herbalism kit?
Why, yes, I do.
You know how to,
I'll pop it out.
do you know how to use it
Sparrow.
properly?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Do you know how to use it properly?
Yes, I do.
Okay. I was wondering if you could check the purity of this acid.
All right, coming right up. Oh, what
Sparrow.
what dice do I have to roll?
Your proficiency bonus plus your intelligence.
Okay.
What is Sparrow doing?
Sparrow looks at both of them with this kind of like look of vague disgust and says, "Really? That's what we're focusing on right now?"
Well, I'm an inventor.
It's a 5 because I added my proficiency bonus with my intelligence modifier.
A 5 total.
What dice do I roll?
D20.
Oh, that's a
Dingus.
13 plus 5 is that your prop bonus, and then
13 in total.
Okay.
Oh,
It is pretty strong acid. How strong you cannot tell.
It's up there in quality.
Yes, indeed.
I'm pretty sure it melted an entire room.
Wait, what, Indy?
How long has it been since we've been in the dungeon?
Like 2 hours.
So, real fast, Klein sort of seeing everything that's going on. Klein is going to take out a singular coin. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, a singular copper coin. And just dip it in the acid to see what it does to the coin.
Like, dip it in part way.
Yeah.
You pull the coin back out, half of the coin is gone.
Klein just simply looks at everyone with the coin, points at the acid, and then uses it and be like, "No touchy!"
Hello kind of stands up straight and walks over to Sparrow and looks at SPG and Yahweh and goes, "You know, I'm kind of with Sparrow on this one. Why are we focusing on the acid and not the thing in the acid that's not melting immediately?"
Well, I can use the acid to create machines.
You can do that at any moment.
Right now, though.
Because it depends on the purity of the acid. If the acid's too low in
Bob,
quality,
That does not matter right now. What matters right now is finding out what happened to this person.
True, but we have. I mean, you guys can go on with that.
SPG, I just think you should drop it at the moment.
While all this is going on and Nick is just in the back, just rummaging through stuff, just casually looking like a loot goblin.
Sparrow does turn away from SPG, kind of under her breath, mutters, "Little psychopath."
Hey!
His passive perception is 24, so he heard that.
She shoots him, like glares daggers at him. Anyway, Yahweh, if you would, please, with the magic hand.
I do. I get the magic hand out.
The magic hand goes into the...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
The magic hand goes into the acid with, like... Not burning, as it is made of arcane force. And you grab it, and Yahweh, through your arcane tether to this hand, you do feel something. A rectangular shape.
I'd like to pull it out.
You pull it out. Slowly. It is a book. With the same golden skull symbol.
Okay, I am making sure that man does not have any acid on it. Like, you know what people do that with food?
Acid drips off of it immediately.
Okay,
Almost
I'd like to read the book.
Almost like water over an oiled spoon.
I'd like to make sure that nothing, that there's no magic tether
Detect
to the
magic
book, like
is
that
still
would hurt
up.
us.
Detect magic is still up. It lasts for 10
What
minutes.
magic do I see?
Abjuration.
That's abjuration. That's it?
That's it.
Okay. I'd like to open it up with my mage hand. Like, lay it down and open it up with my mage hand.
Okay, you lay it down, open it up. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'd like to go over and start reading it. Invictus!
Sparrow will go
I
over
wasn't
and start
stealing.
reading
What?
too.
Can you help me read this book?
Yep. And I like scurry over there very awkwardly and like trip over stuff.
Wait, hold on. Invictus, remember what happened to... What was her name? Ariane. Maybe you should identify this before.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's only aberration still.
At this point, Bob looks over.
Oh, sorry.
Who?
Would you say
zipping something?
Hello?
What? Oh,
We
sorry.
were trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
Sorry, I thought the end was... I interrupted him.
Seriously! What does
Oh,
it
don't you
lie, please.
Do I continue speaking?
Yes.
Yes.
If you're using detect magic, that will only detect what type of magic it is. You should use an identify.
I don't have that spell, I'm afraid.
I can ritually cast it.
Hello.
Enough waiting, and Sparrow grabs the book.
You grab the book. I am sensing a repeat in history. You grab the book, open it up, and it says... And it says Chapter 1. Rats on a boat.
My mage hand flips the page.
Sparrow looks at Bob and says, Does the book Rats on a Boat mean anything to you?
Can I make a check?
Beats me.
Let's keep on reading then. I start reading the book.
How long are you spending on this?
Wait.
Because it's a big
And
book.
looks at the title of the book. What is the title of this book?
The Murder of the Rat Barge.
Murder of the Rat. Well, now she's just insulting us.
I like to read the first chapter.
Clang comes up as Yahweh begins reading and sort of sits cross-legged like a kid getting ready to listen to a story.
Yahweh, make an intelligence check to see how fast you read this. Raw intelligence.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
And
Yahweh begins speed reading. You should have this done, the first chapter done, in 5 minutes.
Okay. I read out loud, by the way. But
okay, if
just
everyone
saying.
wants to wait for 5 minutes, you can.
In the meantime, let's look for anything else that might help us in here.
Yeah, I read
I'm
out
gonna
loud.
go back far away from the group and start looking through more stuff. I can roll another investigation if you want.
Please do.
I kind of crouch down by where the arcane rune that went off was.
Mm-hmm.
It's a
It's just there's a burnt sigil by the entrance. In the floor.
At low SPG, do either of you recognize this?
I walk over and go see what it is.
SPG also walks over with his mage hand still cupping the acid.
Alright, you both see the symbol. It looks to be some kind of symbol that was etched in, but upon activation just made a burn in the floor. You can, if you would like to do anything to identify what this would have done.
Could I cast identify? No, when I have no. Could I ritually cast identify?
If you want to
Can I
take,
roll an Arcana check?
please do.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 10 minutes to ritually cast identify.
Okay.
That is a 20, not natural.
20 not natural. That's really good. So looking over this, it appears to be some kind of magical trap. That does two things. Number one, it identifies the weakest target within a certain area and transports them within a certain distance to some undisclosed location. What that location is, you cannot tell based on the symbol, but from the arcane etching, that is what you can pick up.
What is the point of having
I look up at Sparrow and go, well, it looks like this symbol is meant to identify the weakest link in an area, and then it will transport that somewhere within a certain distance to a location that I don't know.
SPG hearing that kind of takes a step back. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty hurt right now. I'm gonna step back.
Bob
it already went off.
Bob actually walks up to you. I can't curse. Are you kidding me right now?
Hmm?
You're hurt? What?
You maybe feel like the link is weak. Wait, ruined. I was trying to say something earlier, but then everybody started talking, so I just shut up.
No, if you want to say something, say that you want to say something.
Hold on, let me gather myself. You may
I
feel
rolled a
like
21, by the way.
You may feel like the weakest link, but last I checked, there is a little girl missing. If she were here, she would be insulted, not you.
And the balloon already went off when I walked in to buy the little girl some clothes.
Not blaming yourself, Sparrow.
If you guys wanted a more detailed description of what the spells are,
Yes, please.
then you would have to cast a particular spell.
Ooh. Could I ritually cast Identify?
If you would like to take 10 minutes to do that.
Yes.
Invictus with a... Invictus with a 21. Bless you. You do find a few more things. You find again a few more... 21 you said, right? You find a scroll hidden behind the counter.
I'm not gonna read that right now.
What are you doing?
I'm just gonna slide it in my bag. I'm gonna roll a
Sleight of
slide
hand
real
check.
quick.
Sleight of hand check.
13 plus 5, what is that, 18?
21.
Okay.
Was it 13, right?
Yep.
13 plus 5 is not 21.
Oh, that's 18, my bad.
So, SPG, you notice Invictus do this, but no one else seems to.
Invictus, can you DM me what you did?
Sleight of hand, yoink to scroll.
Oh.
I'll share it with you later. I'll wink in your direction because I know that you saw me.
SPG will wink back.
Okay. What else did I find?
Activity.
You know I got the black forces on. Come on now.
So, Indy, are you doing anything?
This one I actually will need a stealth for.
What are you doing?
Saying something to Sparrow in private.
Very well.
Come on, baby, I pre-rolled a 16 earlier. Let me get something good.
Also, DM, what else did I find? You said I found a couple things.
Hey, what is stealthing skill with? Dexterity, right?
Yes.
Dex.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be a 24 for that stealth check.
Jesus!
Ooh.
Beat my passive perception.
The whole party's hitting Sparrow numbers now.
So, yeah, no, you beat. Yeah, no. What do you say to?
This
Sparrow?
might be a first.
What do you say to Sparrow that beat SPG's passive perception?
I prayed for a good number. Sparrow.
Her head kind of cocks to you so that she can listen.
I know that you are feeling a certain way about all of this, but if I may find a way to help, and I mean nothing by this, do need sleep first. Jesus, that music made me feel type of weird.
Sparrow. Let me roll stealth to whisper back. That is not SPG passive perception either. That's still high. See, 20, not natural.
Understood.
She says, "Listen, if you need sleep, go ahead. But I'm not leaving here until I find that damn wizard."
SPG's kind of like nudges into the direction of the conversation.
Your invisible ears twitch.
Yeah,
You can only hear one side of it too. That's...
I know.
You remember when we found you down there, yes?
Yes.
Well, I may have been the reason for that.
What do you mean?
My sands helped me find you, and I cannot do this very often, but if I were to sleep, and there were some remnants of your friend, maybe the figurine you bought earlier, I could find them.
Sparrow kind of glances at the gun on her hip, which has the little trinket kind of dangling off the handle. Right. If you go get some rest, I'll stay here and see what else I can find. I appreciate the offer.
Please, stay safe, my friend.
Oh, don't worry, I'm not going to charge a one-man army again anytime soon, and she does say that loud enough for anyone else to hear.
Mm-hmm.
So, Indy starts to make his way toward Clang, while, like, reaching into his bag and taking out Edward.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks at the map to see if there is...
I keep forgetting that our map isn't.
He looks at him to see if there's any place that he would be able to, like...
Right now, you
go...
can just see the toothy mouth and the singular eye, fake snoozing.
Edward, if you would please tell me where somewhere I could rest would be.
The, eye, half opens and side-eyes you. Make a persuasion check.
Lord.
But Klein did notice Indy sort of looking over at him.
It's gonna be a 13... Wait, charisma. That's gonna be a 16.
Okay, look here. Very well. And you see the map of Dimpledoop before you.
As I look at it, is there any place that I could go, like an inn, any type of inn?
From what you can see, that has been marked, there is the Bubbling Tankard and the Tilted Keg.
Right. Can I roll to try to remember this?
What do you mean? Oh, remember the exact path?
Yeah, the exact path.
Just in case, the map. And so, number one, make an intelligence check. And at this point, the map then turns back and looks at you and says, "You know, once you've all rested up, we need to have a conversation."
I'm sure we do, my friend. I'm sure we do. Even though I'm sure that most of us would not be considered sane if we were to have a conversation with a map.
You then suddenly hear in your head from Clayton's amulet, "Hey! Me like my friend."
As do I. I named him, but still, the world would not see someone the same if
And
they
he says,
knew
"Excuse me,
talk to a
him?"
map. Please, let's not go through this again.
Him? I am
If you
non-binary exclusively, thank you.
If you
I can
pipe
hear this
down,
from
you
across
can
the
call
room,
me
right?
a dog
Yes, you
for a
can
week.
hear this across the room.
I'm gonna like side eye the map, like actively glare to the point of the map. It can feel me burning.
Make
holes
an
in its back.
intimidation check.
Oh, say less.
Did you hear me, DM?
I did.
What does Edward think?
19 plus 6, 25.
Edward whoop, scrolls. He goes scroll mode.
Alright. Well, that intelligence check. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be a 21.
You remember it perfectly.
Yo, we're banging today.
I know.
Alright. After Edward going back into scroll mode, he yells, "Here!" to SPG and tosses it to him.
Tosses Edward? Tosses Edward?
Yeah.
Ah!
If he's going to sleep, he shouldn't be the one who holds the map.
SVG crisscrossed on the floor, but he freakishly, his hand freakishly raises up and catches it.
What do you mean by freakishly?
Like without looking at it.
Yeah, without looking at it.
Make a dex check. Make a sleight of hand check if you're going to be fancy.
If he passes this, round of applause. I would in character clap.
Okay.
Hold on. It went under the couch.
Oh my gosh, every
Oh
We need to get you a
my.
box to roll in. We need to get him a square box.
He had one. He lost it.
I got it.
Oh my god, you lose.
You lose a whole dice tray.
I've just been using an Amazon box for my
SPG,
rolls.
come on.
Honestly.
I rolled a 21.
As SPG, without even looking, just catches it.
Well, it's still concentrating.
Reflexes, my friend.
There's a small applause from Invictus in the back. Give me
Now,
a second, everybody. I need to go to the bathroom. Please continue on what you were doing. I will be quick.
Alright. This is gonna be easy then. If you would, big guy, my sister.
Clayne,
The music, man.
you also look over and notice Clayne's cape is over his shoulder, covering Niall. As he then looks at her, then looks at Indy, and then he then uses his amulet. What for? She's asleep.
Yes, but I do not think a shoulder is a good place for her to sleep. Maybe a bed. The place we are going to shall have them, I suppose.
What did you have in mind? Sparrow speaks up.
Ah, yes. Well, Edward showed me this place, and I saw somewhere to interest me. The bubbling tankard. If you are going to rest later, you might as well meet us there, and make sure you tell them the Kader sent you.
Okay.
Before he leaves, SVG's gonna go out. Be careful of a white cat lady.
Yes, she'll,
I don't think
she's
they
got
like
very fast hands.
I have returned.
Come back.
Yeah, watch your pockets with that one.
So, SPG,
Yeah.
I'm going to message you something.
Okay.
I'm shocked I haven't gotten caught just nabbing stuff just yet, to be honest.
Hey.
I'm glad I
Klein's
keep
sort
getting
of
good
look-
rolls.
Oh yeah. Klein looking at Niall and Indy again, then uses the amulet and says to Indy yet again, I come with. Klein needs sleep after a long day. Klein no use here. Klein no think too good. Only hit good.
Well, my friend, if they need heating anytime soon, you can stay with them. And I told them where to
Klein
meet
starts
us,
to walk
so
out the door.
you do not
Sparrow
wait.
kind of waves and says, don't worry, we'll be able to handle ourselves. Just, well, I mean, the big guy's also been
But
through a
he's
lot.
going.
Then go with him. Take him with you.
Bob actually
Wait.
goes back to the book, Yahweh. And by this point, you've finished reading it.
Yep.
The first chapter is just a brief introduction to the characters. The main character is a woman named Lorelei, who is going on a noble party ship to celebrate a wedding.
Okay. I was
And-
reading as loud as everyone can
Mhm.
hear.
It is just a basic introduction of the characters. The main character, how she doesn't want to be on this trip, but is doing it for her husband's sake.
Okay.
It's just a basic starting to a murder mystery.
Okay.
Nothing
Yeah.
special. Yes.
So Kling walked out the door with Niall, and Indy's gonna chase after them. They're heading to the bubbling tankard. You remember my background in what Niall is, yes?
Correct.
They're doing that for the entire party's
Niall
like
isn't
stay.
here.
I know, but would that still be able to happen? Like a performance?
Message Niall and ask, because I don't want to affirm or say no to anything while she is not here.
Are we
Okay.
sure that they are able to reply at the moment?
I am almost sure. Hold on.
And so, Bob, you can see he's looking around. He looks back at the book. I mean, this has got to mean something.
I was going to say something along those lines. I think we should read it together, or if you want to take it back to your house.
He actually looks at the chapter and the main title of the book, Rats. What's this got to do about rats? Twice it's mentioned. She's thinking.
Oh, no.
When we had a trial with this person, rats were in the image.
No. This might be pointing us somewhere else.
Oh.
Wait, wasn't there a lady that could turn us into rats and we went on a whole journey with her? Does anybody else remember that? Or is that a pipe dream?
No, yeah, that was definitely a thing.
Out of character, I think it
Listen,
would be
I love
No,
that
I'm
you...
saying this in character.
Okay.
Listen, I gotta get her back this potion anyway. We never used it, and she was loaning it to us. So I'll go there and see what I can find.
Wait, hold on.
Hmm.
Did Niall and Indy just leave?
Yeah.
Now Andy and Clank are going to the bubbling cauldron, yeah.
Bubbling tankard. Bubbling
Bubbling
tankard.
tankard, thank you.
His eyes are still closed and he's still sitting crisscrossed. Was it just me? Was I the only one that heard that?
Heard what?
1 moment, be right back.
There were wings. I heard the flapping of wings for a second.
I don't remember hearing anything along that.
For a second I heard the flapping of wings. I'm not sure if like.
You have 2 sets of ears, remember? We're not like you.
True.
Bob, looks at you weirdly.
Oh.
Bob, it's above your pay grade, bud.
Make a persuasion check to not offend the man.
19 plus 3, 22.
Alright, he doesn't take offense. Sure.
Can SVG look
like while during the ritual cast, do you like look in the direction of where you heard the wings flapping?
At this point, your ritual cast is finished. It is specifically 2 glyphs of wardings next to each other, in tuned with the spell, a custom spell which you don't know the name of, and the spell Dimension Door.
Okay.
Though
So
it appears to be a sub-variant of Dimension Door. Like, it has the Dimension Door as a basis, but it's a custom spell as well.
Okay, so there are actually 2 glyphs.
By the way, Sparrow, for a second, SBG heard the distant sound of flapping wings.
DM.
Yeah.
Green light.
Okay. Very well.
So, how to explain this? So there are actually 2 glyphs here. One of a spell that I think is custom made, and the other that's a base off of Dimension Door, but its own variation of it.
And what does Dimension Door do?
Can I make a check to see what it does?
Make an Arcana check.
I'm standing right here.
Yep. You said Arcana?
Yes.
14 plus 8.
I mean, Invictus, you can answer if you want.
That's what I know. I'm in character saying, you guys know I'm standing right here. I literally do that for a living. Sparrow, I literally dimension doored into your cell. Like, there you go.
Oh, that's what that was.
Oh yeah, you think I'm
not.
SPG? I don't shoot myself and just teleport.
I guess that makes sense. Alright, so she could be...
She could
anywhere.
be... No, there's a limit. I mean, you from what I've heard, is a custom spell. Don't get me wrong, but there's still a bit of a limit for Dimension Door. It's around 500 feet, but that's a big radius considering it's in all directions, up, down, and everywhere. Pretty much everywhere in a 500 foot circle.
Yes.
And not to mention, we've been here for a while. They're probably gone by
Charisma.
now.
Charisma? Bet.
This one's a variation of Dimension Door, combined with a custom spell, so it could have
Invictus,
been...
keep in mind that Dimension Door, you can only bring along willing targets.
DM. 22.
22. Okay, I will see how much you get.
DM.
Also in advance, because I told them this while you weren't here, so now you know. I said, if they do go to the bubbling tankard, tell the bartender or whoever the Kader sent them.
Okay. So funny enough, you go there, Indy. You are actually denied entry. And they said they don't want the group with the Wendigo in their inn.
It would be perfect to understand. I have an idea for that.
What was the purpose of the check then?
Number one,
We
make a
can't go back to
persuasion
my
check
house.
to see if you can get in.
Make a what?
Persuasion check to see if you can
Persuasion.
allow the...
Can I use my superiority die on that? Yes, I can. I'm gonna. Wait. Could this be roped in with them being allowed to bring him there? Or no?
No,
Would that
this is
be-
for your entry.
Could I do another for them to be able to get it?
If you want to do that, that's with disadvantage.
I can't use superiority die with disadvantage.
I mean, you can.
Can I?
You can,
Okay,
it'll just be disadvantage.
But would that go for
That's
both of the rolls, or no?
You could at least do denial. I don't know.
No,
about
no, no. The
clang.
superiority
No
die is at
clang.
disadvantage. The d20 roll is at disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So I'll just add the superiority die to the. All right, I'm gonna roll for myself since that one doesn't have disadvantage. I'm gonna roll for that persuasion first.
No. It's one check.
Oh, I thought it was 2.
No, you can either choose for yourself, which is a normal roll, or to include them, which is disadvantage.
Okay, then I'll do them with disadvantage.
Is there a chance Klein
There's
would
a
be
real one.
Would I use the superiority die for both? Like the one roll that I get for both
Just
of them?
one
or...
roll. Just
Okay.
Roll the superiority die and add that to whatever's the lowest roll.
Or I thought I would add that to both of the rolls.
Yeah,
Since you're rolling,
disadvantage, you just pick
just
the
the
lowest
lowest
number.
doesn't matter.
I heard 2 voices. I'm confused.
Now that
Since you're rolling with disadvantage, you'd roll 2 and you take the lowest number. So it doesn't really matter what you roll for the highest number.
Right. Okay.
How many superiority die do you have left?
After this one, it's gonna be none.
Okay.
So the first one was a 14, and the second one was a nat 20, and the superiority die was an 8, so that's 22.
don't forget you also add charisma and stuff.
Charisma, that's 25.
Yeah, you're good.
And proficiency if you've got persuasion.
Not in persuasion. I already did my proficiency for performance.
Exact number you needed was 25.
Oh, praise be superiority.
I'm gonna start hating that. I know I am. When I make a fighter, I need to take that. It's so good.
What,
You can take it as a feat.
commanding presence?
Yes,
Hell yeah.
commanding presence. That's so good.
Commanding presence is broken.
I'll be right back.
Just wait till they're D10s.
Yeah. So, they will let you and your companions in, but not the Wendigo. For the Wendigo as well, you needed a 30.
Oh, that would have been hard. That's a
And-
possibility too. If I got two 20s, that would have been. Oh man.
Yes. So, the rest of you that are back in the,
Indie.
that are in the murder. What are you all doing?
I'm gonna be back again.
I'm still searching through stuff. I still don't know what else I found besides
There
the
is
scroll.
like nothing else. The rest is a bunch of random trinkets.
Could I?
And clothes. There are some clothes.
Hey, yo, new drip?
Could I roll an investigation check to see, or perception to see where the noise of the flapping would have been coming from?
It was somewhere above you.
I was just gonna go outside and look up.
Perception shit.
Yep.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I have a very simple question because I forgot about something.
I could possibly have a very simple answer.
What? Wrists?
And I'm back.
Yeah,
I
they
thought
are.
somebody healed that.
Your wrists. Yahweh healed. They are still broken. Though they've been put back in place, they have not fully repaired themselves.
Can I do a medicine check to put like casts on them? Like splints?
Is it one or both wrists?
One wrist.
Can I do a splint on the wrist?
Are you metagaming this right now?
Well, would I know this? Like, do I see Etlo's? Do I know Etlo's wrist is broken?
If Etlo did not mention this, would you be asking?
No, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Because they did not do any pain of the wrists.
So unless Etlo says something,
Yeah.
then it is information you do not currently possess.
Okay.
Does anybody have a problem with that?
No, makes sense.
Okay.
Also, I rolled a 24.
24. You don't see anything.
Damn, this would be perfect for teams.
One off.
24.
One off.
Honestly.
One.
That was such a bait. Oh my god, 24! Yeah, you're blind. Sorry. Blind, sheesh.
Hey, no, it was like I wasn't. It was. I felt bad because he was one off.
These
But
things
SPG,
happen, though.
you don't see anything. You all are rolling well tonight.
Superiority.
Until we get into combat, it's gonna, yeah,
So,
it's not gonna be good.
So bad.
Bob is still like, he's like, he has a little notepad, and what Bob is doing, he's writing down everything he can think of in connection to rats.
Did Bob ever answer me if he wanted to keep the book for tonight or wanted the party to keep it for the book?
Yeah. Oh, hold on to it for now. Then he stops.
Now that I think about it, Bob, maybe it's best for us to keep it for the moment, and in the morning we look at it together. Because I don't want anything bad to happen to you in case the person that took her goes after the book.
He looks like he's about to say something, but just nods and hands you the book. Fair enough.
Do I notice that?
Yeah, he's not hiding anything.
Sorry, did I interrupt you, Bob?
No, it's no problem.
Oh, okay.
But you can see he's like deep in thought and trying to connect anything he can to rats.
Okay, so I'll add it to my inventory?
That is
Okay.
0.5 pounds.
0.5 pounds, got it.
What's
the book up again?
It is called... What did I say it was called?
Some of the rats.
Murder on the Rat's Barge, I think.
On the Rat's Bard?
The Rat's Barge Murder. That's what it's called, right? Sorry, I had to look back at my notes.
Sparrow looks to Bob and says, well, I don't know about rats, but I do know a certain someone with a high affinity for rodents.
His eyes widen in horror and he sprints out the door.
Bob, wait, and then I kind of like follow him.
So nonchalant.
Because SPG was outside noticing Bob and Sparrow bursting out the door. SPG is kind of like looking back at the sky and then looking at them, shrugs and runs off towards their direction.
Okay. He sprints over immediately to the Serpent's repository. And the perfectly symmetrical building with green smoke coming out of the chimney. He bursts it open. No one's inside.
I quickly follow him, both guns drawn.
Well, SPG already had his gun out. So.
Slayer! And you can see he's like looking around. Doesn't. And you can see he's like, he appears to be searching for something. And then he sees the green potions on the shelves.
Sparrow grabs one next to him. Says, hold on. I think we might have a friend in trouble. She hands SPG a potion.
There's an animal in trouble.
Wait, drink this?
Drink it. Follow.
SPG starts, like, just...
Right. Sorry, Slayer. And he notices that, it's uneven. Because he's taking one of the potions, and you all know Shulea has a thing about her shop being even and symmetrical. Yeah. And he turns into a small little mouse.
Slam it back again.
Sparrow, for the second time in your very long existence, you are feeling the absolute horror that is having a biological body. The very uncomfortable pulsing in your little rat chest. The constant wear of muscles, yes, having to breathe. It is very uncomfortable. And you can see Bob. He's a very hearty looking mouse, actually. almost not entirely Clang-sized rat, like muscle rat Clang. You know in Ratatouille that like really, really big rat?
Yeah.
That is Clang. He's not that big.
Remy's
but,
brother?
Yes.
No.
Not
SPG.
Remy's brother, Remy's brother's friend. No, like the really big muscular rat.
SPG looking at this,
Kid?
he's like, and look at the vial that he just fully drank. He's like,
And starts heading over to the, yes, him. It's him. It's him.
I start heading over to the rat hole as well.
And, like, you start, like, heading over, and you go into... It takes a minute for Bob to squeeze through, but... With
I like, as best I can, turn around and, like, heel kick him to get him through.
Heel kick rat. Sure. Who else is drinking a potion going into the...
I'm still at the murder scene.
SPG
Oh,
already
you didn't
drank
come
Yeah,
on.
the 3 of them are the only ones that went.
Okay.
Yeah. SPG already drank a potion. He's horrified of what he just witnessed.
The party is split 3 ways. Oh boy.
Hey, I said you didn't have to split it my way.
Correct. That doesn't change the fact. Okay.
It's about to be split 4, because once y'all start to go look for Invictus, you find him in, like, a corner, just covered in different trinkets and stuff, asleep.
SPG's
Why
gonna...
is he sleeping in the... What?
Hey, look, I spent a lot of brain power searching through the stuff, trying to find what I wanted to steal. Now I'm just under a pile of
The
clothes.
Inquisitor,
If you want to
everyone.
go to bed, go to the tank, the
The
bubbling
Inquisitor,
tank.
everyone, who went through a legal test issued by the church to become...
You also realized that I was a mass murderer that committed plenty of genocide and stole before.
See,
I was
we
an
haven't
Inquisitor, right?
discussed that. You haven't
yeah.
discussed that with me.
It's
The
something.
third time we've been over this.
We
SPG.
have talked briefly. We have not discussed mass murder.
Alright,
have
I'll go over my
discussed-
backstory with you after this. It's
We
okay.
have discussed murder for survival, not mass murder.
I burned down my orphanage as a child. What do you mean?
Yeah, we really need to discuss this.
Yeah, we'll have this talk. We'll go in the secret area at the end. It's okay.
SPG's gonna follow Sparrow and Bob as a nurse.
I remember saying that the orphanage was accidental. Never mind. We'll discuss it.
Accidental
Yeah,
mass
quotes.
murder doesn't make it less
Air
mass
quotes
murder.
on the accidental part.
Yeah, it's still manslaughter.
Hey, look, everybody had a good time.
So,
Who's all in the shop? I'm in.
I think it's just you and Invictus, because Bob... And yeah, it's just you and Invictus.
And I'm
Yeah.
passed out.
Alright, I'll carry Invictus to the bubbling tankard.
We have been up for quite a while, so...
Okay.
No, I can't carry Invictus.
Yeah, I'm bigger than you by a lot.
Make an athletics check, yo.
Oh, my athletic check is negative.
Oh, Lord. Just wake me up. It's okay. It's fine. I understand.
Oh yeah, 10.
How was that?
A 10. 10. Okay.
Yep.
Hold on.
What,
Better than
that's with the modifier, by the way.
10. Okay. Yahweh, you were just barely able to pick up Invictus, and you were like...
Like legs shaking.
like your legs are as wide as they possibly can be, and
I'm
you can
sumo
hear...
lifting him.
You can, yeah, and
You're
you can
smarter
hear...
than me by so much.
And you can hear the knees rattling, but
Oh.
eventually you do make it to the bubbling tankard.
Oh.
By the way, Indy, minus 3 silver per person who's staying there.
Okay, that should be... Yeah, that should be 8? 8. That should be 8 people.
So,
8 times 3, that's 24.
24.
So, yes, Ella?
Where is the book that Yahweh was reading?
I think Yahweh kept it.
Yeah.
Unless you would like to have it and discuss it with
What's the
Yahweh.
conversion of gold to silver?
10
10
silver,
silver,
1 gold. 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 copper, 1 silver.
Okay.
Metric.
Almost as good as the metric system.
Magic.
You just said metric. You know what? I'm tired of you.
So with this, do any of you remember the exact path back to where? Because there was a whole maze system of these makeshift wooden tunnels.
I'm following Bob because Bob seems to know what's up.
And I'm following Sparrow. So. I've also never been here before, so can't make an intelligence check.
Invictus, we need to talk.
Yeah, I'm scrolling back. I swear I've sent this to you before. That's why I'm.
I remember we said that you weren't immediately a murderer out of the womb.
Oh yeah. No, it's right here. January 16th. I knew I sent it to you before. I just found it again.
That was a byproduct of other things that occurred. I remember we discussed something else happened that led to that. Anyway, we're spoiling too much of your story. We need to talk. So.
Yeah.
With this, I forgot how much of a jerk Invictus actually was.
Yeah. Jerk's not a good enough word.
So, as you're all going through the rat tunnels, there's a new one. And it's more like a burrowed hole. But you can see blood is lining the walls. And Bob just sort of stands there for a second.
Can we talk in this form?
You can speak rat.
Okay, I'm just gonna make...
We understand rat.
Yes.
Oh, can we say stuff?
Okay, so... I kinda... Squeak, 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 squeak. Translates to... If you want to check the hideout first, I'd understand.
Squeak, squeakity, squeakum. And, roughly translates to, no, let's get going.
Once...
Go ahead.
What is this place?
You've been here before.
Nobody understood.
No, he hasn't. Him and Zafel weren't there.
Oh!
We were eyes in the eye.
Right, SPG just saw them turn into rats and completely forgot.
And-
Okay, no,
Yeah, he turned into a rat.
Squeak, 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 squeak. I'll tell you later.
Squeaky squeakus.
Am I gonna have to create rat language? This is gonna be a thing.
It's no longer Morse code, it's rat code.
It's rat code.
Wait, Yahweh, why do you remember the name of the big rat?
The name's Git.
Wait.
That man recently watched the movie, and you know it.
Hold on a sec.
Anyway, so Bob continues through, and it is a very bad smell. It smells like rotting meat mixed with fertilizer. It is not a nice smell.
I try to turn my sense of smell off.
You cannot. You need to breathe, and unfortunately you can't do that anymore.
Single tear rolls down my cheek.
Yeah, because even when you breathe through your mouth, you can taste it. And that's almost worse.
SVG's just fine. Like, he looks fine.
Okay. And, as you go through, you find a small opening with another one of those cards. Not a card, a note.
Bite it. Drag it out.
This one is in common. Though the writing is extremely hard to read. Very, very shaky, frantic. And it reads, should have gone to the hideout.
I look at Bob with kind of like, told you, look, and I start sprinting off the other way.
Bob also starts sprinting.
SPG confused, just starts sprinting too.
And you go through the...
Did he cut out for anyone else?
No,
He did.
Invictus sent me a message.
Ah,
So, you go through, and it is a vast variety of tunnels, but Bob appears to know the way. And you come to that little slide from before, and Bob, like, face first jumps down, whoop, 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 and you... Hmm? Huh?
SPG screams and rat the whole way.
Squeak! And as you go down the slide, you get whoop, launched almost to like this trampoline, and bounce, bounce, bounce. And Bob immediately goes over to one of the hamster feeders by the side of the entrance, drinks it, becomes human again.
I do the same.
SPG, like, fumbling and looking dizzy. If a rat could look dizzy. Kind of takes in that when you drink this weird liquid, you turn human. And he drinks the very
Combat.
liquid.
Mm-hmm.
And when he turns back, his goggles are sideways.
Okay. You see, in the hideout, the pile of pillows, the gambling tables in the back, all empty. But you see by the bar area, Sulea, head in her arms, like crossed over, almost like you would when you're sleeping at a desk. She is unmoving.
I draw both of my guns, and I would like to roll perception to see if there's anything moving.
Make a perception check.
While she's doing that, SPG's gonna slowly, while his gun is pointed out, but slowly and surely
24.
over to the body.
To the body. Nothing is moving at the moment, Sparrow. At least not that you can see.
Alright. Kind of guns leveled forward back to SPG. Follow. SPG.
Bob is following behind you, SPG, but he seems to almost be holding his breath. Kind of not wanting. Almost not wanting to see.
Bob, if you know this person, maybe you should turn away.
He shakes his head and keeps moving forward.
As SPG approaches the body, can I make a perception check to see if I see anything peculiar laying on the table?
I'm not gonna make you roll for that. There's nothing on the table. It is... No, the drinks are all behind her. It is just her head in her arms laying on the table, unmoving.
Okay, SPG is gonna check the pulse.
You check the pulse. There's a long silence. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. And as you get closer, you will hear the sound of breathing. He's alive, just asleep.
Okay, good. He's alive. She might have passed out from maybe alcohol, I'm not sure.
Doubt it.
And,
Try to wake her up.
You
Good.
go, huh? Huh? She like wakes up, her hair is all messy. And oh, hi. I wasn't expecting you. Sorry. I guess I fell asleep.
So sorry to be so abrupt, but where is everyone? Last time we were here, this place was
Oh, the
busy.
shop's been closed.
Has anyone that's strange looking been through here? Half elf?
And she's like thinking. And then you like see her trying to think and she can't. I'm not sure. Sorry, I don't really remember.
I look at her eyes and I say, are you feeling alright?
I'm feeling fine. Just a little nervous.
Nervous? Why is that?
I'm not good with people. Oh, hi, Bob. You can see he's like... And like, you see he breaks down a little bit.
Wait.
And I put my hand on his shoulder reassuringly. So, what's up, SPG?
You ever heard of, you know the spells Alter Self and Disguise Self?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Kind of turn towards her.
She's just like looking very nervous at all of you that there are... She'd just woken up, she's still a little groggy.
I feel too exhausted to be able to cast any more mana, or, sorry, magic. And it might take too long to ritually cast. So if you can cast any, like, identify or detect magic, that'd be good.
I'm
double check.
not... I can't cast magic.
Ah, right. I don't know your name, woman. But,
it's fine.
Don't worry, he's a friend.
Pleasure.
Okay. So, I'm very sorry for this, but we just need to double check. You don't mind if I can ritually cast a identify or detect magic on you, right?
I'd prefer if you didn't. And you can see she's like a little insulted.
I'm sorry.
What's going on?
I hand her back the potion and I say,
Oh,
he's
you
just...
were back. How was the how was the journey?
Not good. Bob, can you help us explain what's happening here?
Right, what I love. Luda's been killed.
And you can see he like struggles to speak, and you see she was like fiddling with her hair and just dropped. What?
Yeah,
Sparrow kind of looks away.
Wait. What do you mean? Luda's been killed?
And the part of Sparrow's face that you can see is kind of the Judge Dredd scowl.
SPG again looks fine.
Someone these folks know killed him. Look, we're just trying to find her.
Of ours.
Did this.
This woman is capable of advanced magic. And SPG is understandably a little cautious right now.
Wait, sir.
I'm not entirely sure. Well, sorry, I can't really remember these past few hours. I mean, I haven't seen anything.
SPG, did Area know any type of mind-altering magic?
I think. I don't think anyone of us know. Oh, I'm trying to think. Sorry. None of us in the party have mind-altering magic. I might have seen it before. Very long time
Sparrow looks to Bob and says, "Okay, I'll let you talk to her, ask any questions, but I think
he begins his routine, asking what happened. I'm not gonna roleplay the whole thing, but
that's fine."
He begins asking her if she's all right. She says yes, just a little dizzy. So everyone else, you went to the tavern and slept, right? Oh, by the way, as you all go down, particularly Invictus, Etlo, and Yahweh, who is severely struggling right now.
Wait, DM.
Would you like to describe it?
I was gonna ask, is it done when they get there, or do they get there in the middle of it?
By the way, you earn 20 gold.
Oh.
You earn 20 gold in silver, though. So, times 20 by 10.
Okay. I'll finish typing it up because like I have it going on in my head, but it's like creating itself. I'm not fully done.
Okay. Would you like me to say it or for you? Well, it's a shame that Ludith is dead. Such a nice old lady. You can see she is she is still processing the information that hasn't fully hit her, and she's just trying to keep it together and has gone back to fiddling with her hair.
That's understandable. They just told someone out of waking up, "Hey, your friend's dead."
Yeah.
So that's why it's important that we need you to remember anything you can.
And you can see she tries to think, and she's trying and trying, but for some reason she just can't. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I was just cleaning up the place, and I wake up here.
You're cleaning up your shop.
Oh, here, this part. We serve drinks, and everyone leaves it a little disorganized. Oh, by the way, SPG, she sees the tilted goggles, and almost impulsively just goes up and corrects them. Yeah, sorry.
Alright. Anyways, Sparrow, do you think she could have been sedated while she was walking?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. Maybe Yahweh can help. Invictus. To be honest, messing with people's memories seems to be Invictus's kind of shtick. You might know something.
If we could check her blood, a bit of her blood, or like maybe whatever she eat, there could be traces of maybe in it.
Look, no degree to that. Look, I think we should at least try Yahweh or Invictus first. Might be a bit easier.
Can I make a history check to see if mine
SPG, what just happened to your mic? What happened to your mic? It just changed.
Be right back.
Okay.
Is it what?
What is it you're trying to do, SPG?
Can I make a history check to see if
mind-altering magic has any side effects?
History? That would be Arcana check.
Arcana? Okay. So, no, I'm so new to this. 16.
From your knowledge, there can be general confusion. Unless, of course, the memory was implanted, or the memory that was taken away was really good or bad. There wouldn't be much actual effect.
You said that she was cleaning up. She said that she was cleaning up the place, right?
She did.
Can I make a perception or investigation to see if there's anything that would look like she just cleaned it?
The whole room is very clean.
Okay. So that backs up that then.
Though,
Should I
like,
roll?
she looks a little roughed up. Like, you know, bedhead.
Bob.
Give me a moment. So he says to Celea, and walks over. Yeah.
She said there might have been a chance she was sedated while cleaning up the place. From what I know, mind-altering magic.
He grips a little tighter on his spear.
From what I know from mind-altering magic, I don't think her mind was altered because her story seems to check since the whole place is very, very clean. It's actually really nice in here.
He nods.
And then, the only thing that would make sense is the confusion, but that's not enough to go on really to prove that theory. So the best theory me and Sarah can come up with is that while she was working, she might have been sedated. There could be a way to check it, but I would rather not do that because it usually involves taking blood samples, checking bile, stuff like that. It's not nice.
Would a blood sample let you know if it was magic or not, SPG? Well, I've heard of people getting put to sleep with magic. Would a blood sample let you know if it was magic or not?
Usually a blood sample will let you know if it was herbs or gas or stuff like that.
So, here's my thinking. I don't think it was any of those. We're not fighting a poisoner. We're not tracking down someone who's known for something like that. We're fighting a magician, a wizard.
True.
So it could be magic. Just why I was thinking we could go to Invictus or Yahweh.
Now that I think about it, well, actually, sir, there might be. Maybe if we take a blood sample and cast that identify spell.
You might be able to just cast it on her anyway. Not a question for me though, and not to her.
True, but like it's more awkward when doing it on a person because it's a person and I have no energy or anything left in me to cast stuff anymore.
Are you all whispering this?
No.
So she's hearing all of this. I mean, you didn't have something to do with this, did you?
Wait, did I get
I look at her and I say no, but we think the person that did was here at some point.
Wait, back up the theory.
I mean, I had a few visitors that I can remember. I can write down their appearance.
Did any of them have a weird streak of weird, like, fleshy hair?
Not that I could see.
Okay.
Yeah. And she gives you this description. There was a human woman with long brown pony. Here's the thing. Everyone who's let into this part of the shop, she knows very well. She writes down a list of people that
Bob knows.
Huh?
or Bob knows, because remember,
Correct,
she didn't
correct.
know them.
However, they can only be let in by her if they know the correct potions. And what she writes down is the people who visited the potion shop were a very muscular man with a squeaky voice.
I already know who that is.
A person, a sort of snake person came through and asked for a particular poison. She said no. This weird doctor guy came through and asked for something.
Wait, Sparrow.
Yes?
There's a weird doctor guy.
Sparrow
You don't
doesn't
know.
who that is.
Hey, Soleil, you know the weird doctor guy?
Mm-hmm.
Did he have white hair and a white lab coat?
Yeah, actually he did. There was also two hooded figures with him, though I couldn't see who they were.
Oh, no,
He asked me
no.
for something really, really weird, though.
Was it like any organism or something different?
He asked me for insect blood?
Yep, that would make sense.
It
And,
doesn't sound like who we're looking for.
And the location of some kind of ruin? The one you guys mentioned.
No. No. You wouldn't.
Oh, there was also this pretty half-elven lady. She came through.
Did there seem anything off about her?
I mean, no. She was nice.
Did she have anyone with her?
No, it was just her. She did have a pet crow, though.
Does that ring any bells?
No, not a real crow. It was more like a wooden thing. Like a effigy of some kind that she talked to. It was weird, but I thought it was cute.
Okay.
Does that ring any bells, SPG?
Sparrow, let me just come over to this corner and talk to you real quick. And can I roll a stealth to talk to Sparrow privately?
You can.
I do tell him, hold on. What did she ask for? What was she doing here?
9, 10, 11. I rolled it.
She said she just wanted conversation.
What did she say? Did she talk to you or another one of the patrons?
She asked me about the town. Asked me what my interests were. Asked who has been by recently. What the town's like. Stuff like that. Nothing too weird.
Right. Sparrow turns and says, sorry, what is it? And Sparrow kind of leans in so he can whisper.
She was very pretty, though.
By the way, I rolled a 12 on stealth. But,
12 on stealth.
Yeah.
You are not... You believe you are stealthing.
Kyle, what time is it?
It's like real life or in-game?
In-game.
You
Do we
don't
have a time
know.
system
Do you
in-game?
have a clock?
Can I just look out the window?
has it.
Clang,
Clang,
it tells you if it's day, afternoon, or evening.
Can I make a perception to see if it's day, afternoon, or evening?
I mean, it's sunset at the moment.
Yeah, you're making your way to the bubbling tankard with everybody
What's the
else.
minimum hours required to have a long rest?
8, I think.
8 hours.
Yeah, it's 8.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed now. So I'm gonna take my long rest now.
Very well.
I'm here for this because I'm almost done.
And I want to wake up as soon as my 8 hours are over. So if I wake up before the rest of the party, tell me, alright? I got stuff I want to do.
Okay.
Oh wait, be here for this. It's almost done.
I'm asleep.
Oh? Okay.
It's almost done.
So one thing to
Yes,
mention
SPJ.
before I go on about the Ariane thing. The weird guy in the lab coat was someone named Dr. White. He killed someone in our party before, and he tried to take one of us before.
Have I ever pointed out that this group has a remarkable ability to make friends?
Yes, we do. Now, luckily he was only looking for insect blood, which makes sense.
Oh, if it helps, he was asking if it was from, the underdog for some reason, a particular one.
Yeah, that actually
It was,
helps.
that's it, phase spider blood.
Yeah, so, anyways, we killed one of those things, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so the problem is that it said that he was wanting to go into the ruin, right? If he knew about the eye, he might want to go back there to the eye to do something horrible.
I trust Vex's magic.
Okay, I'm just saying, he is a very powerful man, and he has multiple of himself all over the globe.
I'm sorry, globe?
Oh no, not flat Earth!
What do you mean by globe?
Anyways,
no, seriously though.
So, having...
The Earth's flat.
I'm not gonna get into this.
Nah. So, Sparrow would know this? I think we've talked about it a bit.
You would. I don't know how SPG knows this.
Well, if you look in the skyline, see the Earth curve.
Would SBG be randomly looking into the skyline?
He's paranoid. He looks everywhere.
He does.
Yeah.
You know, that is a point.
Yeah.
I mean, it also makes the field of vision too. Why we have a limited field of vision.
He's not wrong.
I look at her and I say, don't worry about it. It's
This was an
common
anime question
misconception.
marks would be appearing above her head.
It's a common misconception. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Now.
You can see Bob. Bob gets this really big bottle of this hard-looking whiskey and.
So Sparrow. Now another thing. That pretty young girl.
You know, you're not very good at whispering. No offense.
Okay, I might as well just say this. Can you give Can you give just one more description of the pretty young girl again, just in case?
The elf.
That's the only description I can give.
Hair color or
Just
rough
pretty,
height.
just pretty elf. I don't know how else to describe it. You can see she's trying to put together the details, but is struggling a little bit.
Was she wearing a hat with a feather in it?
No. Just... She came in, we had a nice conversation, and she left.
And she just asked about the town and who'd been through here, yes?
Yeah. Well, you know, she asked about cuisine, and she asked if there were any art museums. I said no.
That sounds like her. Okay.
One more thing. You have to remember that. Because, I mean, unless Ariane ditched the hat, she had a hat with a feather in it.
She didn't have a hat from what I saw in my commander's memory stores.
That's because she's in a different body.
It's done.
Okay, send it to me.
You have to remember, it's a different body now.
Hey, did you guys roll stealth check for that?
Shut your mouth!
Aha! I used DM to make it a 125 on the roll. DM magic.
I'm gonna read it out to the ones that just came there since they did come at that
There you are.
time.
So, as you will enter the bubbling tankard, you see a small crowd around Indy and Niall. Indy playing on her
Indy,
instrument.
Niall, and Clay.
Niall is playing on her instrument, and you see Indy is dancing.
What role did you give Klein?
Oh wait, is Clang joining in the dance?
No, it's more he keeps the beat since cause he can if Clang were
Clang's
to
percussion.
hit something
Clang's
he could
percussion.
he could make the building shake, and if the building's shaking with the dance, my goodness.
Okay, and you know what? That is where we're going to have a break.
Oh wait, so am I not saying this to everybody?
Not right now.
I'll say it when they come back.
We're going to take a break here. Thank you, everybody, for watching so far. We will be back in 30 minutes. And again. Hello.
And
So-
that's how we know it's gonna be a good rest of the session. Clayton,
Suppose so.
Lane is the deciding
So-
factor.
DM, if you will.
Hold on. Who is currently here?
You got Sparrow.
Yahweh, Sparrow, SPG, Nodova,
Clay.
Invictus. I, of
Clayton has
course.
left the
And
building.
Clay. Clay has not left the building. Who is making pasta?
Building.
I'm not making pasta. I'm cleaning up the plastic bags that held the runners for the model kit I am making on break. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back.
I want things to get to the point to where Clayton is just known as just war, and so every time he enters a place, it's just Doomslay has entered the building.
So, I'm going to send you something, Indy. Tell me if this would be okay. Put that in the YouTube search engine.
I don't know how to do that, but I'll find out for you.
Hold on, I'll just give you the. Wait, why didn't I just post the link?
I
are we
wonder.
good?
Hey, I was putting it out of the list of names I have saved.
Alright. Well, wait, yeah. I'm gonna listen to it real quick and then I'll see if.
There are multiple songs, so just click through them.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh my god.
Where we left off, Sparrow, SPG, and Bob. Yes, we are, Nodova. We're currently interrogating. By the way, Nodova, where are you going to sleep?
I don't know. Everybody knows where I am. I mean,
Clayton's gonna sleep outside with Nodova. I should mention.
Where are you sleeping in the city?
We will get to that when we get there.
I'm sure there's a few good-looking back alleys we could chill in.
I mean, who's gonna mess with a Wendigo and a 10-foot Goliath?
Not many people.
A 10-foot Goliath with swords the size of people. At that.
Could literally serve someone up on a dinner plate with one of your swords.
Clayton's just gonna have flames unlit the whole time too, so there's just like.
Okay. So, Indy, have you decided?
There's a lot of songs in here.
Yes. Yes, there is.
Boom, 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 boom.
I'm trying to find one that fits the moment.
Don't you say that again. That's gonna get Clang. Don't do that again. That's gonna get stuck in my head.
Oh, also, I forgot to say something to you, DM. With the background, I gained proficiency in an instrument. Guess which one I chose?
What did you choose?
That one.
Guess.
The cello.
The Egyptian guitar thing. I don't know.
Nope, a flute.
A flute? A flute, okay. So.
I guess the one at 1904 works.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm back.
By Ian Grimm. Very good choice. So, would you like me or you to describe it?
I will do the honors.
Okay, so Yahweh Invictus, as you two are closing on to the bubbling tankard, the sound of music.
But Ian Grimm, what the?
I'm not even investigating it. I'm going to bed.
As you are going, as you are going inside, you do see Indy, Clang, and Niall. Indy, would you like to describe what your dance routine looks like?
So, with the rhythm of Clang beating against the wall and Niall strumming on her oud, Indy's body started to bounce to the beat as his back was turned to the crowd. Once he turned, he stared down the center of the crowd for a bit of engagement with them, if you will, covering half of his face and holding his side with a very light and smooth grip. And as the music began to kick up, his leg swept across the ground, being the shadow of his arm as it flowed through the air. Moments pass as his face finally being fully revealed to the crowd to show a more alluring and pleasant smile with half-lidded eyes. He winked to everyone, yet it seemed more directed toward the bartender who was serving drinks at the moment. Mainly, he did this for a bit of an effect on their stay for the night, but there would be bonuses, maybe. And with movement as smooth as the silk that his performance clothes had drawn in them, he turned out into the crowd in the middle of his dance and let his hand out to invite someone to join him in this dance. After pulling them into the dance, his form and methods turned more from the Egyptian culture that he was sticking with to a suave duet of steps and dips. And after a few side steps, back-to-back maneuvers, and even a private and agreed upon lift, he slowed the dance after hearing his sister getting near the end of it, and well, the end of the song. And in the two's final moments, the member of the crowd gasped as Indy held them gently around the waist to support their weight as he leaned them back toward the crowd, so everyone could see them staring into each other's eyes. And after silence finally ensued, Indy brought them back up and released them back into the crowd with a slight bow.
This dance originally starting as this beautiful yet fluid solo before turning into this almost romantic duet between these two strangers is a very... Throughout this whole dance, Indy is almost telling a story. The story, of course, is up to interpretation, but it's a very soft and gentle dance, with fluid motions and movements, with Indy leading said dance. And at the end, money is thrown towards the accompanying party. A large amount of silver, equaling at least 20 gold pieces.
Yahweh, did not see you there. Why are you carrying this?
He passed out when we were back in the shop, so I decided to take him back here.
Well, as you can see, I've earned us some lodging for the night. Would you mind if I helped you out?
Not at all, thank you.
Of course, of course.
hear
assume I
someone
go
in the
up to the
crowd.
ring.
You hear someone in the crowd yell, "A horse is a horse!"
A horse is a horse?
Of course.
Invictus wakes up really confused and a daze, like, falls back to sleep immediately.
I was about to say, you see this hulking 5'7" Asimar.
As he
Hulking,
closes his
yes.
eyes, he realizes he's not on the ground.
Yeah.
Secretly,
Like,
Invictus is just Master Roshi under those robes.
Yeah. Under my robes, I'm actually Master Roshi.
Do I need to roll a strength check to help Yahweh, or is this just...
With both of you can lift up Invictus. He's tall, but he's
Nah,
very tall.
I'll get down.
Klein comes over and catches Invictus as he goes to jump down.
Okay.
now I'm not jumping very far. My legs are like barely off the ground.
Yeah, nah.
So Klein, you cannot go up the stairs. You can enter the tavern, as all the doors are very, very large here. But the stairs are not built for you.
As I stand up, I'm gonna give Yahweh a pat on the back, like, good job, old man.
You are too heavy.
He is.
I crack my back.
He is covered in sweat.
I owe you one, and I'll wipe his forehead.
Oh, Indy. I'm sorry I can't stay for long, but I'm quite tired from today. I'll be heading off to bed.
Do you not stay with us here?
I am.
He's just going upstairs early.
Yeah.
No. I mean, they were gonna go upstairs and go to sleep right after the performance.
Oh, you were staying.
Now, Indy.
Hmm?
Are you going to say anything to this girl who you just brought into the dance?
Sorry, baby, go.
I'm very tempted. Wait, did you say you brought the innkeeper into the dance?
Oh, no. Them I winked at specifically in the crowd.
That was the tiefling girl who...
You are so... Look, not metagaming or anything. You're so lucky I was not awake for that. You'd have lost an eye. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, that was for us staying, bro.
No, it's cool. I said it's fine. It's fine. Put her under the bridge.
I'm going to bed.
She does avoid your gaze. Like, particularly trying to
She
avoid
does.
you.
Oof.
It's the acting, isn't it? I know. Yeah. What do you mean that's what I get? You're the one that's the... You know what?
Anyway.
Anyway. To the one that I did bring into the dance, I'm going to wink at her too. Just so she thought that the first one was for her.
Fair enough.
DM.
Performance, baby!
Yeah. Hello.
I'm going to bed.
Fair enough. You're going to sleep. You're going to sleep.
Yeah. Did you check my DMs?
DM in the DM.
They go down.
What do you say?
Go down.
What do you say, Yahweh, before you pray? When you pray, excuse me.
Well, I typically just go into a position of like clasping
meditation,
my hands.
Then. Religious meditation. Understood.
I get my holy symbol out. I wrap it around my hands, and then I clasp my hands together, and I start to pray, like head bowed a little.
Fair enough.
Depending on the situation, sometimes I'll go fully down, collapsed on my knees, hands in front of me. Like go down on my knees and I start praying, looking above. Yeah, it's a lot of different praying positions.
Fair enough. Understood.
Yeah. This one, I'm just going to the side of the bed and I kneel down and then I kind of like pray.
I get it.
At the edge of the bed before I go in.
Understood.
Was that a good performance?
Yes.
I liked it.
I enjoyed it.
I'm sure it was.
Yeah.
The flavor was.
So who's drinking with Invictus? Question. Or am I drinking by myself today?
Aren't you going to bed?
No, I just woke up from a nap.
Okay, how much money are you spending on liquor?
How expensive is the liquor? Here,
Let me see. I assume you grab a menu.
yes.
You'd have
So,
to talk to the barkeeper kid.
for a mug of ale, for one mug is 4 copper pieces. For an entire gallon, 2 silver. That's just basic ale. How many mugs and/or gallons do you want?
Is there anything stronger than basic ale?
You can ask the lady.
Alright, just give me. Hold on. So you said how much silver for a gallon?
2 silver pieces.
Alright, so I'm going to get 5 gallons then. Yes, I know.
5 gallons. Invictus, you spend the night drinking away your worries. Before, after drinking 5 gallons, I presume passing out at one of the tables.
I am pretty big. I feel like I can get another 5. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Make a Constitution save, please.
Okay.
I think a con save is fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. 21.
Yeah, you hold your liquor pretty well.
Alright, so that's 10 gallons down. How much is that? What? That's... You said
20 silver pieces if you bought 10.
20 silver, so that's 2 gold. Alright, let's do another 10. This is just a drinking game by myself.
Make another con save.
And that 20 plus 2.
Invictus, you pass out.
What?
The DC rose.
Oh, true, valid. It wasn't that 20 though, dude.
10 gallons, Invictus! It rises by a lot.
Bro,
That
you
is-
must be bloated.
30
So 15
gallons of alcohol!
I'm gonna say I'm pretty sure that's past the LD50 for ethanol.
Yes. So Invictus just...
Like you didn't roll to stay sober. You rolled not to get alcohol poisoning.
Honestly.
So Invictus,
I forgot
you just...
to say,
Mhm.
Indy's like performance clothing doesn't have a headdress like his armor does. So
Oh, he doesn't have the braids his headdress does.
nope.
So without his headdress, he like loses the braids, I forgot. So, with that, with Invictus drinking away his worries at the tavern, and Yahweh saying his prayer, Clang sleeping in an alley with Nadova, and SPG and Spearful are currently... I love saying Spearful like that. And Sparrow... yeah, no, you know, we're just gonna go back to Sparrow and SPG. Does anybody have an issue with that? Or Clang and Nadova, would you like to describe how you go to bed? Or if you want to prepare in any way, how?
I'm gonna say Klein made a little fort of the garbage cans.
Okay.
Made a little fort just for him and Nadova to sleep in.
Let's go.
Fair enough. Yeah, no one messes with you. No one's gonna wake up a sleeping Wendigo. No, even
And you also-
adventurers aren't that stupid.
On the front of it, you also see in very poorly written Fort Klein.
Nadova.
It's Fort Klein.
Fair enough. Nadova, one of your 3 days of not starved has been used up. Mark that down where you can.
Alright.
continuing on.
Okay, so Spell tells SPG. Okay.
Sorry, hold on. Let me just lower the volume. I can't hear it.
Take your time.
Okay. What were you saying?
I don't think we're going to be able to get much more out of her right now. I think you should take her and Bob up to the surface and maybe see if some of the other party members have any ideas. I'm going to take a look. I'm going to take a look around here and see if I can find anything. Maybe she left a note or a clue or something behind. Even if it's just telling us it can help.
Okay. But I'm just saying, don't do what you did in the dungeon, please. Don't just, when you find something, tell the party, please.
Don't worry. I'm not prone to making the same mistake twice.
Okay. SPG walks over to Lebob and what's her name? I'm gonna call him Serena. I'm gonna call her Serena because I can't. Sulea. Okay.
Not Sulea, Sulea.
Sulea, do you live in this place, or do you live somewhere on the surface?
I spend most of my time here.
Okay. Well, I was thinking, Bob, maybe once, because, I don't know if you noticed, but we just came back from a ruin after the whole thing was collapsed on us, and we're very exhausted. So, do you think that we could pick back up on the investigation maybe tomorrow morning, where it's so bright out?
Make a persuasion check.
Yep. I left my D20 on the kitchen table.
At least you didn't lose it.
That's very true.
Give me 1 second. Okay, you said persuasion?
Mm-hmm.
15.
15. You can see he like, look. You're really comfortable leaving a kid?
Wait, what do you say?
Look, lad, there's a kid out there.
I know. The thing is that if you overwork yourself, you might pass out. Okay.
He said, look, love, get some rest. You lot sleep.
SPG, I think you should go with her. If Ariane's been here, I hate to say it, but she might have a target on her back.
I mean, I don't hit very hard on my targets.
I'm sorry, out of character. Garbage!
What? Oh, no, I don't have the Valkyries out right now. They will definitely help. I only can add a +10 to my attack.
Only +10? Oh, wow!
Only?
What do you mean, only?
That is a huge amount! We're not getting into this. You know your Volparavs can give you the help action. And just give you advantage. What?
Okay.
DM, shut up.
Hey, you said at level 10 you'll stop.
So Leia, you don't mind if I can just escort you to your house? We just want to make sure you're safe.
Oh, and she points to the pile of pillows. I just usually sleep there.
Okay. I mean, you sure? Because if you're targeted, then they know who you are.
It might not be safe here for a while.
Yeah.
This is the most secure place I know. We could sleep as rats for a while in a random part of the tunnel.
We
we could pay for a room. We could pay a room for you at the Bubbling Tankard.
Oh, that place is usually full of people.
You don't have to talk to anyone.
I'm back.
Oh, it's also very disorganized.
Yeah.
I would die. And Sparrow, there's like a loose one of your, a loose bit of your hair, and she like purposely tucks it back into place. Sorry.
Well, if you do feel safe here, then... Well, do you have a house surface?
I mean, I wouldn't mind some protection, Bob.
Wait, what did you...
You can see Bob does not know what to say.
Okay. Well...
I kind of punch Bob's shoulder, like, head tilt towards her.
Sure, I wouldn't mind.
You guys don't mind if I just tag along to make
He's
sure you
not
guys get back?
fooling- He's not fooling anyone, by the way.
Well, it's
I'm sorry, you cut out for me for just a sec. What'd you say?
Me?
Yeah, as Bob.
He is not fooling anyone. He's incredibly nervous.
But what did he say? I missed it.
It's my job. I wouldn't mind.
You guys don't mind if I tag along just to make sure you guys have extra support just in case you do get attacked?
Oh, not at all.
You know what? Here. And I take the earpiece off.
How
I hand it to
how
Bob.
long does that Hex Blood feature last?
I believe it's 8 hours. Let me double
8
check
hours?
and make sure. Eerie token. This token is imbued with magic until I finish a long rest.
Okay. Understood.
And so I hand it to him and say, if either of you run into trouble, use this. You can call me. SPG, if you want, head back.
Bob takes him like,
How does it work?
I grab it from him, I kind of tilt his head to the side, and I affix it to his ear.
Hello?
Without moving my mouth, I ask him, can you hear me?
he like stands up straight.
I can.
I tap on the other one, on the other side of my head, and say, they're linked. If you talk into that, I can hear it, but only if you want to. Press the button on the side.
He presses it. And like presses it a couple times. Hello? And there's like a few feedback loops going on in your head.
Okay.
As he's right
Press
there.
and hold the button.
Oh.
Say what you want to say, and then let go of it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Right.
Alright. Like I said, SPG, if you want to follow them to the surface, make sure they get there safe. I'll meet you at the Bubbling Tankard.
I think because they have the earpiece, I think I'll just stay down here, help around.
Alright.
It's better off than wasting away at the bar.
Alright. Well,
I mean,
then,
there is a bar
let's see what we
there.
can find.
No, I said it's better off staying down here than wasting away at a bar.
And,
Oh, I just realized.
Hmm.
Since Klang's not sleeping there, I paid for an extra person, so y'all technically could get somebody in there.
This is
You're
true.
paying for rooms, Zephyr. And they're indie.
Oh,
Oh.
But yeah, I paid for rooms for 8 people.
Okay.
So, with that, I keep forgetting your name. Well, I'm not the little girl, and I tell her, don't worry, everything will be nice and orderly.
And
we won't take
she
anything.
then like lifts part of her coat, and you see it is lined with all kinds of potions. I may not be much of a fighter, but I've got some tricks.
Alright. Well, I trust you to take care of yourself, and if you guys do run into trouble, let us know. In the meantime, we're going to take a look around here, see if we can find anything else. And with that, kind of starting in the back corner of the room, because this is a one, like, large room, right?
It is. It is one large room, and then you've got, like, the small little rat trampoline and hamster feeders.
Okay. I'd like to kind of take my time looking at every available surface, seeing if there's anything out of place.
Sparrow, how much did I say that potion weighed?
A fair amount. I already took it out of my inventory.
Oh, did you not write down the weight?
I did, but when I handed it back to her, I subtracted all the weight off of my inventory and all that.
Oh, you already subtracted the weight? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then you're good.
Okay.
For everyone watching, we do use a weight system, because I don't want them just carrying around a huge piano, for example, if their weight couldn't hold it. Clang probably could, though.
Sorry. Just real quick. I would like to roll perception to see if I can find anything out of place, anything that might have been left by area.
Oh, what do you mean by out of place? Anything eldritch? Or...
Any note with that symbol, any magic runes or anything carved on the floor, anything that would point to Ariane being here.
Make a perception or investigation up to you.
While she's doing that, what are the walls lined with? Are they made out of brick?
They're just wood.
Just wood?
Yeah.
That's 20 plus 7.
That's a 29.
That's not what? What?
That? Oh no, I heard
27.
I heard 22. Sorry.
Oh, never mind. Nat 22. That explains it. You're using a different dice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my friend loaned me his D60.
Okay.
No, I just have exact dice 100. You know.
So is everyone okay with
Goes
this
1, 2,
music?
3, 4,
Does this
5.
music work? Is it good?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Klein, do you have?
Hey, yo, why the music change?
No, I like it.
Okay. Anyway, so Sparrow, you're going back to the bubbling tankard. I have already described what a bubbling tankard looks like.
I'll be right back.
Yes, you have. If I remember correctly, that's where we had our
Gambling.
bout of gambling with Sarai.
Yeah.
But no, I'm rolling perception to see if I can see anything that might have been left by
So, would you give me a second?
Take your time.
Okay. So, despite it looking incredibly clean, you do notice a few scrape marks on the ground. Like by the gambling tables, and it does look like there was a very aggressive scuffle.
Does SPG see that too? Or no?
No, you were not actively searching for it, and it is very hard to see. Like, it has been covered up very well.
While she's doing that, can I make an investigation to, like, search the walls for any crevices or, like see if there's any odd bits of the walls or, like, the occasional knock to see if it's hollow?
Investigation, so you're looking for secret areas.
Yep, or anything out of the ordinary. I got a 19 plus 5.
24. Along the walls, no, there is not anything. Like, there's the occasional crack, but there isn't any secret doorways or compartments or anything like that.
Okay. It's good to know.
Sorry. How dark is it in here, by the way?
Oh, it is very well lit.
Okay, cool. So I kind of point out to SPG and I say, look, right here. And I kind of crouch down by the scrapes on the floor. Looks like there was a fight here.
Something could have also been moved, too.
This is true. Can I roll something? I'm not sure what that would be. To see if the scratch marks kind of line up with anything on the floor or any objects that would have been moved.
That is investigation, because you are putting clues together.
Okay.
DM, what direction are those scrape marks going in?
So they start from one of the further back gambling tables and end going into the direction where the bar is.
Where the bar is?
Yeah, like in that general direction. It isn't a trail, it's just like a patch.
Okay.
He's gonna go up to the bar area and kinda look around. Like, behind or in between the wine.
16, by the way.
16, okay. I mean, 16's actually pretty good. You guys have, like, warped my perception on what a good check is. Because of how high you normally roll. I keep forgetting that 16 is actually really, really good.
16 is, I've trained in this, and, like, average. Average good, if that makes sense.
That is above average. I don't know what you're talking about. 10 is average.
Like, 10 is flat average, like any random bumpkin off the street would get 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying, like, 16 is, I've trained in this, I'm very good at this, this is what I get on average being good at this, if that makes sense.
Yes. So, you're looking around, your HUD is scanning the tracks, the marks they make, and then running a simulation on multiple directions from the different types of furniture scraping against the floor. One of the gambling tables, as well as one of the chairs, if they were both pushed at the same time forcefully, they would make that type of scratch mark.
Are they in the same place?
Yeah, they are right next to the, scratch mark.
Okay. Without scratching up the floor more, I'd like to lift them up and move them out of the way and see if there's anything underneath them, or...
We're gonna put this back in order.
Don't worry, I'll put them back as soon as we're done.
Oh, okay. And you can see she is, like, trying to hold herself back from going and fixing it.
Stop for a sec. Sigh. This room is symmetrical, yes?
Entirely. And the pillows, the pile of pillows is dead in the middle between the gambling table and the bar in front of it.
I go to the other side and I move the corresponding gambling table in the same way.
Okay.
Hey, Selena.
It's Sulaya. Sure.
Sorry.
It's fine, people forget my name.
Was there a school earlier on today, or anything moved?
Not that I can remember.
Okay. So, these scratches must have happened after she was sedated, or while she wasn't in the room?
I think so. More and more, I'm thinking that someone used magic to make her forget.
Probably. Well, actually, I think it's just more of a sedative. A very strong one. A magic sedative. Because, I mean, either from... You could be right about that. It's just the effects of the mind, altering the mind is different than what she's been experiencing, but you could be right.
Again, it's just a guess. I'm not myself.
I'm gonna check behind the bar to see if there's anything out of the ordinary.
There's nothing at the bar.
I look at her and say, there's no trapdoors or anything, any secret compartments, any
This whole room is kind of like a secret compartment.
What about underneath this table? And I kind of crouch down and I start looking at the floor.
Not that I'm aware of.
Can I knock on it? If it's like a solid or a hollow sound.
You knock it and there is a slight echoing sound.
Solana, I'm not sure. Did you...
Leia, like I just told you.
Leia, did you, like, carve out this room, or did someone do it for you?
Oh, I used acid to carve out the interior.
So, would you have the blueprints of, like, the area?
Not really. I wanted to keep it a secret, so I kind of burned those.
So, did you, like, burn a hole into the ground where there would be, like, any sewer system or anything?
No, I didn't.
Be back in 2 seconds.
Also, did SPG hear the hollow knock?
Yes.
Okay. SPG's wants. What's the stone for? Like, is it like
It's wooden. It's wooden floor.
Oh, it's wooden.
Wooden floorboards.
SPG's gonna go to the exact area where it was knocked and kind of prop his knife in between, like the crevices.
Wait. Please don't damage my floor.
I'm sorry. It's just this area is hollow, meaning there's something underneath this.
I'd really appreciate if you didn't.
Yeah, but if we don't, we may never find who murdered your friend, nor would we find the little girl that got kidnapped.
Make a guilt check. Make a persuasion check. I really don't
I say
my floor.
14.
I would like to give advantage on that by helping, by saying, listen, we wouldn't do this if it wasn't important.
Sparrow, make your own persuasion check because SPG already rolled. The DC is higher now.
Yeah, I rolled a 14. Alright guys, I'm back.
I rolled a 15 after negative mods.
I really appreciate if you didn't.
But how are we... I mean, Bob, help us out here.
Oh. Leia, we just let him do the job. He's gonna make a persuasion check. The DC is even higher now.
I would like to assist by pulling out some coins. Listen, if the floor is damaged, I pay to fix it.
Okay, that gives him advantage. That is a 23. That is not enough. The DC went from 15 to 20 to 25.
Makes sense.
And he does not have that high of a charisma. Sorry, I really am, but I worked very hard to build this place.
Look, how much...
Out of respect for her, I will try to find a new solution. I say, alright, what about any passageways?
What about
for people coming in and out? Would any of them run underneath this floor?
Maybe a few, but they're very small.
That's alright, I can deal with that.
We could try and take the pipelines down.
Would you mind leading the way?
Oh, none of them go beneath the floor.
If there's a compartment under here, then there could be a tunnel that was dug out recently.
I do appreciate what you're doing. But, just please, no.
Okay, what if
you can see she is getting extremely nervous.
Okay. What if I lift up the wood, teleport down, and then prop it back down?
Make another persuasion check, but the DC is even higher.
Well, no, there's no point because the DC is probably 30 by now. I'm not gonna make that. I mean, I'll try. Is it persuasion?
Yeah.
I got a 20 on natural, but like, it's not enough.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, looks like that girl's gonna die then. And that friend would have never
Bob is
gone.
death glaring you.
Dude, people skills, Jesus.
You know, SPG's kind of guilt trip her.
This is very in character for SPG though.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to find another solution to figure out how the girl will not die, and we can bring vengeance, and your guys' friend's death will not be in vain.
You can kind of see Sparrow hand action. Kind of looks like she's weighing her options, staring at the floor.
SPG's gonna lay down on the floor and put his face between the crevices. Can he see between them?
Make a perception check. You are a human, yes?
Yes I am.
Disadvantage, you do not have dark vision.
Oh! I wish I never took off dark vision. That would be a 5 + 6, 9.
You cannot see between the cracks.
No, let me try.
Make a
Well, I was
perception check. The
trying
the DC is higher.
Perception, right?
Perception. Crap, you're a monk.
It's 24 total, 17 + 7.
There is a very large hole down it, and you look between the cracks, and the hole like pulsates, almost like a throat.
What in the hell?
Sparrow,
I kind of step back.
what do you see? I don't have dark vision.
When you got a closer look, you know how a throat is like a tube with those rings around it? Like, going through it? It looked like that.
I think we should leave here, and my hands are kind of drifting down to the triggers of my SMGs.
What is that?
Ariane has most definitely been here. And I hate to say it, but we seem to be sitting over something's mouth.
SPG gun's already out. SPG kind of like looks down at the floor and then says, I was about to try and teleport into that.
Yeah, bad idea.
Yeah, I wish I had dark
Now
vision.
keep in mind, it was like a 5-foot hole.
5 foot hole. Okay. How far down could I see?
It was beyond your dark vision.
Look, I'm sorry to say this, but I think she might be using this place as a hideout, or at least underneath it. Well, last time we were where she was spending a lot of time, we found some rocks. When we split them open, the insides were covered with flesh.
You can see she like shivers.
And from what I can tell, a similar occurrence is happening directly beneath this hole. This portion of the floorboards.
So,
Lana. Excuse me a second. And she like runs back to the bar and pulls and you hear a puking sound into a bucket.
Solea.
Yeah.
You mind if we tear up the floor now?
Yet this thing might eat the whole entire place if it gets too big.
How about we just leave? Let's just leave. And she pulls one of the potions from the bar.
If this thing gets too big, it can kill innocents up on the surface.
Tell you what. What did it have a mouth? Or what is it? What?
It looks like the inside of something's throat.
Okay. You see her toss down a potion and run through one of the rat holes.
Wait, that's not a good idea.
Okay, Bob, will you please go with her?
You alright?
He drinks one and follows after her.
Alright. Well, let's do this. Square right at the edge. Floor kick. Try to break through the floor.
It's only the two of us. Do you think you can give me 15 minutes to summon my friends?
Well, sure, but it's gonna take a minute to open this hole.
I know, it would be better if we had the extra support, just in case it will try and attack us, because I'm not looking too good right now. He is looking, I forgot to mention, SPG is looking severely bloodied.
I hand in a minor healing potion.
Down the hatch it goes.
SPG, you will heal 2d4 plus 4.
Let me get my
2d4
dice.
2d4 plus 2, excuse me.
Okay, let me just roll 2d4s. Each one is plus 2 or just one of them is plus 2?
Just plus 2. 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. I heal 8 health points.
Heal how much?
Well, thanks for that.
SPG, how much did you heal?
I healed 18?
Hold on.
It's 2d4
That is
plus
impossible.
2. You said 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Which one's the d4 dice?
The triangle dice.
How do you use it?
You shake it around in
It's
your hand and you toss it.
Whatever number
Is
the
on the
tip
top
of it
of the
says,
pyramid,
the tip that's
yeah.
coming up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never knew how to use it before.
Wait, aren't you the one with the ring of magic missiles?
Huh? I use a d8.
Not for magic.
Magic missile?
Magic missile? Oh, I never used it before.
Just no one used the super good ring.
Ariane used it.
Okay, yes, I'm still looking
healers.
Wait, what, Indy?
I was one of your damn healers.
No, but the ring.
I know, but it's hard to attack when you gotta make sure everyone else is alive.
Anyway. So, feeling better, kid?
SVG is still looking severely bloodied. I feel a bit better.
A portion of his wounds have healed.
Yeah. You still don't mind if we could just wait 15 minutes, right?
No, but I'm gonna start breaking out the hole. It could take some time.
Yep. SVG could just kind of plops down on the floor and is gonna ritually cast the Volparev for 15 minutes.
Okay. So, Sparrow, make an athletics check, please. So, SPG, as you reach out towards your connection to these mysterious little foxes, and you hear them talking to you in your head.
I say, I'm sorry.
and I know that's not exactly what foxes make, but they do make noises like that sometimes. So that is, since I cannot do their laugh, I will be doing that noise. I hope everyone is okay with that.
You are the DM. Make foxes sound however you want them to sound.
And these are fey foxes, so ha ha ha.
Exactly.
If you wanted to, you could even make them sound like Peter Griffin.
That's what he's gonna say to them. I'm sorry, I didn't know what that thing was. I didn't know what it was doing.
You hear in your head, no, it's fine. And 15 minutes later, it's like just little sparkles. These two very large, glowing blue, constantly with these glowing blue, mischievous expressioned, fey foxes appear.
Just to give
You.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
My bad. A quick checkup. You guys okay? What sensation was that?
That's a yes.
Okay. That's good. I didn't know if you guys were hurt by that.
Sparrow, what'd you get for your athletics check?
Got a 17.
You rip it off, and it is like it is like this dripping, sopping wet, fleshy tunnel, and every once in a while you do see it like swallow, like it condenses, and that condensing and swallowing motion just goes down deeper into the hole, like every 10 seconds, almost like it's swallowing.
So,
how is this place lit up?
It's got a few chandeliers, candles.
I take a dart and I throw it straight down into the hole, and I wait and I listen for a sound.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. It's 14 plus 8. So 24.
You toss it down. It hits. That hits.
Okay.
You toss it down. You don't hear a bottom.
if we didn't hear a bottom, this thing could be around, like, I don't know, 50. Like, it does have flesh, so that could make sense since flesh isn't that, well, loud. But if we couldn't hear it from up here, it could be longer than 20 feet.
Could be a lot longer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And as she's saying this, she takes 2 darts and kind of wraps her hands around them so that the points are pointing out of the like backs of her hands. And kind of locks her fingers into place.
Knuckle dusters.
Less knuckle dusters, more like climbing picks.
Okay, understood.
Sparrow, what are you doing?
Being curious. She kind of crouches down and looks down. Before I do something stupid, do you have a torch?
Oh, actually, do you have a small object?
Just flips around one of the darts and hands it to him.
Okay, I have a feature that allows me to do this.
Is magical tinkering finally getting use?
Yes!
It's being useful!
I'm gonna use the magical tinkering to make the object glow.
What are you giving him?
So I'm basically the dot. I guess SPG just kind of messes around with the dot, and then it starts glowing a really bright light.
Okay.
And then SPG hands her the dot. If it was bigger, it would produce more light, but it's pretty small.
Yeah, this is the most expendable thing I got at the moment, and she flicks it down the hole.
As you see the light, the second that it like goes past the barrier, you do see like the swallowing motions increase in frequency, and you see it go deeper and deeper down until the light eventually vanishes.
It's a...
Oh, God. Puts the other dart back. Says, yeah, no, screw that.
Should we just start blasting it? I mean, it could disturb it and it might attack us. Seems to be in a maybe neutral state right now.
Let's try our best to put the floor back. You know, medic.
We should...
See, okay, were you trying to do it without damaging it, or were you breaking through?
I was just trying to pry up one of the floorboards.
Okay, how do you put it back?
I kind of slot the broken end against the broken ends against itself, and then kind of like push it down board by board. Kind of use the pistol butt of the grips on my SMGs to kind of like hit the nail back into place if there is one.
Okay, make a straight intelligence check for me.
Should I help her?
Straight intelligence with advantage.
I rolled 2 17s.
I'll put it back in decent shape.
So,
okay.
Star, there's only one slight issue. If Soleil comes back, she won't let us do this again once we have everyone else here.
I'm sure we can convince her.
Hopefully. She wasn't taking on our convinces very well.
I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm bad with people.
You hear a message from Bob. In the tavern. That's it.
Alright. We'll meet you there soon. SPG, do you have any spell or anything that might be able to fix the cracks in the floor?
Let me check if I have a cantrip.
Sparrow,
Oh, I do.
Weren't you gonna say something as well? Sorry for interrupting.
That's right. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I'm not good with people. And you're not good with people.
Yeah.
But there are members of our party who are good with people.
Like Invictus.
If we bring them, they might be able to do some better convincing.
Yeah, probably. And, I can fix up the floor, and I am gonna cast Mending on the floor.
Understood.
Yeah.
The floor is pretty much fixed.
If I need to, I'll pass it multiple times.
Okay.
Alright, now let's get back with the rest of the group.
Yeah.
I assume you all drink a rat potion and then go back up.
Oh wait,
yes.
Actually. Hey, how far can you guys teleport?
And they both tilt their heads.
Can you guys teleport?
They look at each other, and you basically get the message in your head, summoner not strong enough.
Sorry.
I will not, just because they are Volcarev, that does not mean they get extra features, I'm sorry.
No, I didn't know, because earlier in the dungeon when you said, them teleporting stuff about them, that's why I go.
Volcarevs normally can, your summons at the moment cannot, because you have not given them the magical feature that allows them to do so.
Yeah. Okay then. How are we gonna get you guys back up there?
Can Can you send them back wherever they came from?
You guys don't mind if I send you guys back, right?
You see one of the Volprevs jumps up on the bar and takes this bottle of wine and then gives you a thumbs up with the paw.
Okay. You guys,
leave.
you don't want to take 2 bottles?
I leave 5 gold on the counter.
You know
Gonna
what?
say
Since,
criminal activity.
since SPG said that, one of them takes a bottle of whiskey.
Sorry, say again?
SPG said, why didn't you guys take 2 bottles? So one of them took a bottle of whiskey. As well.
I leave 10 gold on the counter.
Okay.
Leave it in 2 spots so it's symmetrical.
I do. 2 piles of 5.
Okay. I'll see you guys later.
They just like pop.
Alright. Let's get back to the group. And
Yep.
Very like look of, oh god, I gotta do this again. Slowly, like a child taking cough medicine, puts back the potion.
Any of you ever had iron supplements? Like
Oh,
the liquid one? The liquid one?
yeah.
Oh,
You
Oh,
just
they're
gave me a seizure.
they're horrible. I'm sorry. Anemic. Bad experience with iron supplements. Hate them.
Me too.
Understandable.
Apologies if I bored
Yeah,
anyone
sorry.
who wasn't there. I'm so sorry.
We have our private moments where everyone does things with another person off on the side. No one minds it. It happens.
Invictus Nadova,
It's
Yahweh,
part of
are
the
you all
game.
good with this? Are you?
I'm asleep right now, so I'm chilling.
Fair enough. Invictus Nadova. Okay.
Are we
Yeah,
sleeping already?
Nadova's chilling with Clang.
Yeah.
Yeah, they made a trash
They
can
are
port.
in Fort Clangdova right now. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Clangdova.
Clangdova. It's 2 mechs. Two mechs.
It's really obvious, by the way.
Yeah,
like,
it is.
Where it is. It's
Here's
like
the thing. And just letting you know, some shopkeepers are not gonna like you very much now in this town.
Well, better get back to the
They
sun.
don't know that I'm with the rest of the group, right?
They don't. Oh, they know. They know. They don't know your disguised self, though.
Okay.
So, you all go back to bed.
Oh, actually, I did want to do something before.
Yeah, there was one question I had.
Understood very well.
On the way back to the shop, or on the way back to the tavern,
Or the
is
shop.
there a weapon shop?
Do you have Edward on you?
Oh, yes, I do.
I do not.
SPG does.
You do?
Yes.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Do you want me to give you? Okay.
Be nice to
Can
him.
you ask them that, please?
SPG is gonna hand Sparrow the map.
I look at SPG and I go, are you sure?
Remember what I did last time by accident?
Fair enough. And I kind of slowly open the map. I say,
Single beady orange eye is just like is looking at you, almost like it's looking over the crease in the scroll.
hi. I have a request, please.
What's the magic word?
I said please.
Here's the greatest map in the land.
You are.
Yes, Edward. You.
Make a persuasion check.
SPG's gonna help, like,
With
down-
advantage, with advantage, with advantage.
Okay, thank God. 15?
Well, since you're being so nice. And it scrolls open and it shows the map of Dimpledoop.
Alright, I look for a weapon shop, preferably one on the way back to the bubbling tankard, but if not, so be it.
Funny enough, the only place you see the Lore Master's office, the Cat's Cauldron, Mellow's Marvelous Medicines, Bubbling Tankard, Serpent's Repository, Tilted Keg, Ludith's Curiosities, and the Component Coffer, as well as the Lord's Castle. This is all pinned in general, by the way, if you would like to see the map.
Okay.
The Lord's Castle sounds like a weapons shop.
No, that is literally the Lord's Castle.
Ah.
You know, 20 intelligence.
20 intelligence, I was supposed to.
SVG's only smart when he's smart.
SVG is a genius, but he's an idiot as well.
Yeah. SVG's smart when he only needs
He's
to be
so
smart.
smart, he's stupid.
Yeah.
At some point, it just circles back around.
Yeah.
He doesn't like acting smart.
Anyway.
We are there. Okay. Well, I don't think any of those would be able to sell me a new spear.
Yeah. I mean, this place is mostly a potion town, and it is around like midnight, probably.
What kind of monster hunting town doesn't sell people ornaments?
True. Well, that place we went to earlier might have been selling weapons, but, you know, the accident.
Yeah. Alright, to the bubbling tankard it is.
Yep.
Keep in mind, this
And,
is a trading hub between towns.
Say again?
This is a trading hub between towns.
That's right.
Okay.
Be anywhere where...
From what you guys know...
I can wait till the
From
morning.
what you guys know... So, Dimpledew is a trading town between, Ostrich and Abaddon, and can sometimes pass shipments from the capital towards these two towns.
Okay.
Are we on the surface currently?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And actually, Edward looks to you, Ariane, Sparrow, and says, "Once you all wake up in the morning, we'll need to talk."
I kind of raise an eyebrow at him. He can't see it, I'm wearing a visor.
I have some terms.
Terms?
Terms of service. Do you mean
Alright.
like
We'll talk in the morning. And I softly roll him back up, hand him to SPG, and I lean into SPG's ear. I say, "Let's let Indy negotiate these terms."
Yeah, that's probably the greatest idea. Oh, Yahweh.
Can I roll stealth to make sure that Edward does not hear this?
You like a stealth check, the both of you.
Yeah. As we... Yeah, let Yahweh do it though.
23.
Ah. 7. Edward heard from SUG is just, we could also let Yahweh do it too.
I know, but he noticed that you were trying to be stealthy.
True.
With that, I assume you will go back to the tavern, have a good night's sleep.
Wait. Is the bar open?
The bar is always open in Dimpledew.
Okay. SPG is gonna walk up to the bar,
have a nice little city sit down.
Mm-hmm. You can see the tiefling lady at the front desk is very tired. This is the point in the evening where the tavern's starting to settle down, but people are still drinking. You know, it's the late nighters.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Tell me if I wake up before anyone else, by the way.
I will. I will.
Wait, you have to tell us when we wake up?
Yahweh wanted to wake up a little early, so he went to
Oh,
bed.
right.
Yes, SPG.
Hello. SPG called over to the tiefling girl.
Hey,
Hi.
hello.
I was wondering if I could rent a room here.
Oh, your friends already paid.
Oh, they did? Okay.
That they did. I'm sorry,
Also,
I don't really have a voice for her yet.
Also, what's the strongest drink you have here?
She puts out this bottle of this very fine-looking elvish wine.
Do you know how much it is?
10 gold.
SPG hands her 10 gold.
Gracias.
Thank you.
I can't speak in a Spanish accent. Leave me alone.
I really
Bro,
appreciate
them R's.
Oh,
you.
one more question.
Lose a level. No.
One more
Imagine.
question.
Mhm.
I know you're very tired because you know you're the only one here, only barmaid here. Have you seen a man in a white lab coat arrive here?
She shakes her head.
Have you? Well, you probably get these people a lot, but have you seen a very pretty half-elven girl with a yellowish, fleshy string of hair?
I don't believe I have.
Okay. If you do remember anything, though, if you could tell one of us, that would be great.
She puts her hand out.
Is it a handshake or like a...
She's just putting her hand out.
Alright. SPG is gonna tip her 5 gold on the table and then go to the room.
By the way, are you buying the elvish wine?
Yeah,
That is 10 gold.
I know. I gave her 10 gold.
5 gold tip? Okay.
Yep.
So, do you have some
Before
of this
they go
wine?
upstairs, can I like wake up from my drunken stupor? and be
Make
like,
a
"Oh,
constitution
hey, guys."
check, please. Make a constitution check, please.
Sweet.
How much is the elven wine?
Pay for me.
10 gold.
I mean, and wait, sorry.
It's fine wine. It's just this one happens to be of elvish make.
I don't know.
16.
How heavy is it,
16?
though?
You're fine.
Yeah.
It is 1 pound. It is a very large bottle.
Okay. It's a big
I'm gonna
one.
wave to SPG. Yo, guys, how you guys doing?
Invictus
doing-
is very drunk.
We're doing fine. Invictus, you want me to help you back to your room?
You could help me with another bottle.
Yeah, sure. I'd like another round for this guy. Just like a bottle of whiskey.
Oh, copper.
SPG hands a full copper.
Gives you a glass.
Thank you. SPG hands it to Invictus.
You're so sweet.
Yep.
Invictus needs to do a dex check to see if he drops it.
No.
I was just about to say he spills it on himself immediately as he tries to go drink it.
No. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do that.
SPG pats Invictus on the back. Just make sure you don't stay down here too late. You might... Something bad could happen, okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Not really listening.
Okay. Anyways,
as I'm sipping on this whiskey.
Okay, have a good night, Invictus.
Oh, I am.
SPG is gonna walk to.
The tiefling lady is currently cleaning a mug. She's cleaned like 5 times over.
Do you know what room they signed me in for?
The first one.
Okay, thank you. SVG is gonna walk down to the room to the first door. I have no idea what Sparrow is, but like, he's gonna open the door and then just pop down on the floor. Not even using the bed.
Okay.
As SPG goes up the stairs, I'm gonna stand up and be like, "It's hot in here," and just start stripping and walking towards the door.
You are drunk. Okay. Oh, not fully?
I sober up quick. Slightly. It takes a lot to keep me down.
Wait, like, hold on. What do you mean by? Are you just taking your jacket off?
No, I mean, I'm starting to strip down to just my pants. Like, I'm taking my shirt off, all that. I'm just like stumbling towards the door.
Okay. She does reach for something, by the way, and is just keeping her hand on like a dagger just in case.
This is how you doing?
Hey! You are a 7-foot-tall man that she saw going to prison, is very, very, very drunk, and then starts taking his shirt off. I would be worried. I'd be worried too.
How you doing? Oh my god, you're so pretty. I'm gonna go for a walk now.
Thanks.
And as I reach the door, I'm just gonna fucking faceplant. Oh, excuse my language, I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. And you just faceplant at the door. Okay.
I'm good.
Klein's gonna come out and pull him into Kleindova.
Invictus, as you're walking, this huge hand comes from the alley, grabs you, and pulls you into the shadows.
I will make a stealth check.
Make a stealth check.
I just got back. What the hell did I miss?
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Klein's kidnapping people? What?
Klein is kidnapping Invictus.
I'm just trying to hold on to the door frame because I'm so confused.
Help
me, please.
You don't want to contest this strength check, Klein.
Correct?
With advantage.
Okay.
It is because I can barely stand, so I can't drag me away.
I got a 17.
Invictus, as you are drunkenly, just walking through the alley, suddenly this massive hand comes out of the shadows, grabs you, and drags you into the darkness.
As that happens, all you hear is Klein shows friend foot.
Invictus, in your drunken stupor, it is terrifying.
Someone needs to draw that.
I would love to see that animated. Just Invictus, shirtless Invictus walking through, and suddenly it's just this hand out of the black, grabs him, drags him.
In my mind, there's half a sec where all you see is his hands on the doorway.
Yeah.
That's not to get dragged into the shadows. There's claw marks on the side of the building.
I'm
reaching towards the bartender, help me.
Yeah. I'd like to imagine a bartender started whistling and cleaning a mug as they turned away.
Acting like she didn't see me get kidnapped.
Wait. Okay, everybody's played Reach, right?
No.
Oh,
wait,
no.
Wait, Halo?
Halo!
Oh, yeah, I played yes.
Where they find the little girl, and then the Saint Healy come in to get them, but they take the guy with them?
Yeah.
Hang on to the door as you're being dragged away.
Yeah.
It's just that. It's
Oh,
literally
this
just
I get
game.
into the alleyway, I'm fine though. I'm like, oh, hey, Clang.
This
So
game.
pretty, and I like touch his face.
This game is beautiful. This game is beautiful. My love for Invictus just grew.
Oh, the worst part is he's drunk and he just sees Nova in front of him.
He is
You have
absolutely hammered.
feelings, so I can still.
Just had a hand the size of his chest, grab him,
He
and drag him
drank
into an alley.
30 gallons of alcohol.
He should be dead.
And then whiskey. So,
His blood alcohol content is yes.
No, I don't have blood alcohol content. It's just alcohol at this point. There is no blood.
You are no longer blood alcoholic content.
You're just
You know
alcohol.
what?
Just alcohol.
It's just alcohol.
Do you know what the best part is? If nothing makes sense, I can just say magic and leave it as is.
I mean, yeah.
Infernal Tiefling Constitution, there we go.
To be fair, I feel bad for the barkeep because what do you do when you just see a unknown source ogre-sized hand grab someone?
Oh no, Invictus
The
was
question is,
stumbling
what
out
can
in the
you do?
streets. In the streets.
Yeah, no, I'd imagine
He
that
could probably still
he's
see me through the
window.
door, though.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you walked to the side. Oh, you were just walking straight. Okay.
No, Clay's
Walking
just
straight.
in the
He just saw me get yoinked out of the frame of the door.
Yeah. Oh boy.
like I said.
Clay's
What can you do?
Honestly, I couldn't fight.
No.
Even if I was awake, I wouldn't have been able to fight that. He was
SPG, I
empty no matter what.
assume you're not drinking the wine.
I was planning on it, but at this point,
How? Okay, you can.
I think
See my
SPG's
screams
down
outside the window. Like something getting dragged away.
the whole night. I'm not sure if Sparrow knows, so the whole night there was been something on SPG's mind out of some experiences, and SPG wants to try and forget it, and he takes the bottle, and like kind of just looking at it, he starts just downing it, just trying.
This wine is sugary sweet. It's almost like drinking. Has anyone here had those like chai vanilla drinks that they sell in food? Food stores.
Oh, that
Yeah.
tastes delicious.
I literally have some.
It tastes like one of those. It's very sweet and vanilla-y, but it is still alcohol, and it's not necessarily strong. It is definitely a luxury brand, but it is more for the flavor than getting you absolutely hammered.
Wait, Sparrow's in her own room, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Sparrow went like straight to her room.
Okay, because if she wasn't, she would have been. Because I didn't know if like she bought her own room or not. Because she would. Okay. But anyways, SPG is just trying to down it. Just forget.
Sorry. Oh well, sorry. With that, you know what we need to do one day? Like, not even D&D, we should just play Mafia, or like some other party game. I feel like
That would be
pretty
cool.
cool.
Down for Mafia. Mafia is fun.
Yo, I'm down.
You can
Like
ask
Haunted
Pablo.
House on the Hill, that one's
You
fun.
can ask Pablo.
What
is Mafia?
I am Sherlock Holmes. I
If
stand.
we ever meet in person, we need to do just
So much getting punched.
I
down,
like
I'm
you guys
telling
too
you.
much to do
It's
that.
probably
I don't
gonna be
wanna ruin
bad.
it.
I was gonna say, like, Uno
what
comes with the
me?
threat of physical violence.
Now
Like,
see, now see, I was gonna say something far worse. I was gonna say Monopoly at first.
yeah, but I
No,
like you
that's a
guys.
fist fight.
See, you
I
want
don't think very many of you are beating me in a fist fight. That's
How?
not gonna go well.
I mean, I'm a 6-foot brute who can't feel pain because conditions.
Trust me,
so-
it's not gonna help you. Corey has fought me before. It's not gonna help
Here's
you.
the thing. Hopefully, it never happens, so we're good.
No,
Are we
I
thinking of
pray it
Fight
never
Club?
happens.
Fight Club. Fight
Anyway,
Not supposed to talk about it.
anyway.
Yo,
back
Fight
into-
Club in a
We
friend
throw
to friend
hands every
group, I'm
time we see
down.
each other. Yeah, like I'll probably fight Pat when I get back in a couple weeks.
Oh yeah, no, we definitely will.
Let's
Anyway,
go.
let's get back into the game.
Let's
Would
get
I-
back to the game.
Would I have to make a con save?
No, it's not poisoned.
No, I was just wondering if like he was downing the whole bottle in one gulp.
You do end up drunk.
Okay. And SVG is just gonna pull. Is there a table in the room?
No, I mean there's a small desk.
Yeah, SVG is gonna just pull up to the small desk, kind of sit down, and just pass out.
Understood.
Bottle still in hand.
So with that, unless there's anything anyone else would like to do, you wake up the next morning. You're away a little earlier before you say anything.
Oh god, Invictus is waking up stripped next to Klein. How's that gonna feel after a drunk night?
Uh-oh.
Oh, what
He's
am I
the creator of
fucking doing?
Invictus, and he's based on me. Trust me, he remembers all of the things he does the next day.
Okay. So
I'm not the type to forget. It's fine. I'm definitely gonna have to say sorry to the bartender after that, though. I'm sure she was.
yeah, your like really cool jacket is still in the bar.
Yeah.
If it's even still there.
Watch her go back and she's got it like knives in it stapled to the wall. I'm just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna.
Hey,
I'm gonna go get
you
him
never
the
know.
jacket.
So you will wake up, Yahweh. You wake up a little earlier. What would you like to do?
Okay. So first of all, what I'd like to do is I would like to attach Zafel's crucifix to my quarterstaff. Well, to my staff actually.
Okay. So you
So-
can always see it.
Yeah, you can always see it, and it's like so it's always out in front of me. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And then after that, I'll start meditating. So I'll get like candles out.
By the way,
And,
while
like-
while the crucifix is around the quarterstaff, you do your quarterstaff does an extra 2d6 to undead and fiends,
Okay, I'll write that down on my notes.
as well as the passive warning of fiends are undead.
Okay, so it'll always give me warnings.
When nearby, and if they're not under extreme magical disguise.
Okay. I mean, I might as well just carve my name into it.
Into the crucifix? You
Not
better.
the crucifix, not the crucifix, the staff, the staff.
Okay. Okay.
You were about to do something bad.
No, not the crucifix.
Okay, so you spend a little bit just fixing up your staff.
And then what I would also want to do is I'd like to start. Well, it's either read the book. I'll flip a coin. Hold on. Actually, I'll just roll. But that's me flipping a coin. Okay. I'm going to go set up a meditation spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then so I'll set up candles, in like a circular pattern, or like no, not really a circular pattern, like 3 on one side, 3 on the other side, and then my charm on a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I'm gonna take off my robe and put my my cleric thing. My thing that channels Pelor. I forget what it's called. What's that called?
Your symbol?
Yeah, my symbol. And I'll have that be in front of me, and I'm gonna start meditating for like a good 30 minutes.
Fair enough. SPG,
Does anyone
what did
wake
you
up?
just roll?
What do you mean? What I just roll? I rolled a 6.
SPG, I can hear every time he rolls this loud bang from above me.
I was just rolling a decision.
Ah, fair enough.
I didn't know what to choose.
Scared? Wait, hold on. So,
Life or death?
hold on.
This is still me.
Invictus. I need you to roll me a d20.
So that's 20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
What'd you roll?
My man said a rut row.
11?
Nat 20.
Huh?
I rolled a nat 20. I love it here. My
I
first
thought you
nat 20
rolled
of the day.
something else first.
No, I just rolled the one.
He said something like my lucky something.
Oh. Okay, a natural 20. Okay. Okay. So,
I don't like how that okay sounded.
you wake up.
I did like it.
But okay is I can't believe it.
No,
DM.
it's just okay.
Alright, look, I got you. Watch this. Hold on, let me speak.
I won't believe it.
And with that, you will wake up.
Particularly that was him deciding if he wanted to end the session or not.
Timed it so well. What do you all do upon waking up?
So, the first thing that comes into SVG head is Volparav need to try this drink.
You drank all of it.
I know, but I have more money.
You can just spend all your money on making your pets drink alcohol.
What? They drink alcohol, obviously.
Yeah,
They don't. So, SVG is going to spend 15 minutes to summon the Verparav. And while he's summoning them, he's...
No, Last time I tried it. Last time I tried it, my own throat.
While he's summoning, I'm summoning them, can talk to them to just a bit.
What do you say to them? You see one of them is currently like holding a bottle between two paws before looking at you and hiding it.
Don't worry.
Activity.
I did the same thing last night. Look, there's this really good drink here, and I can get us an infinite source of it.
Yeah, you forgot he could do that?
Look, it's SPG holds up the bottle. Now I drank all
Why
this
are
bottle.
artificers such good money generators?
Now, listen, look at this. You see this bottle right
He's
here?
an alcoholic.
I did drink all of it, I'm sorry. But I can buy another one, and I can pour it in. SVG takes out the alchemy jug, and this, and we can basically have an infinite amount of it.
Okay. The Volparavs both look at each other. And they nod.
Yeah. Okay. You guys want to follow me down to buy the drink? I'll let you guys have the first sip.
I realize we are witnessing alcoholic foxes.
Yep.
I'm
There
gonna
an
assume
issue?
that was a yes.
Is there an issue?
No, it's just a hilarious idea to me.
Alcoholic Fey foxes.
I mean, regardless.
To be fair, in
alcoholic
all fairness,
animals-
Fey are not exactly known for their restraint.
Yes.
Have you... Fawn... Yeah, no, they are not known for their restraint.
The pod. Yeah.
So, which one of you would want the first sip?
They look at each other. No, they start playing rock, paper, scissors, but it always just ends up with paper, because they just have
Stone, leather,
paws.
sword.
They play stone, leather, sword, but it always ends up with paper, because they don't have thumbs.
Okay.
Technically, they can technically do rock.
It just always ends up as a tie.
Okay, whichever one's laughed first gets the first drink.
And they both tilt their heads.
I'd say don't repeat. Let them find out.
Just do eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Both
catch
of
it.
them are like following your finger and trying to push the other out of the way.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a Suki by its toe. If it hollows, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny.
I'm going to roll which one I get. The right one.
Okay. Well, I don't know your name yet.
You hear in your voice, name.
You want me to give you a name?
Name.
What's your gender so I can properly name you?
I didn't think this far.
Yeah.
You are the one who buried this grave.
The Volparav tilts head and says gender.
Oh dear lord.
You like female.
SPG? No, leave it there. Trust me, leave it there.
Why?
Leave it there. Just make a name. Just leave it there.
Okay.
Name it Fred.
Because you're gonna have to end up saying, "Oh, well, just turn around real quick. I'll check." No, just leave it there. Just leave it alone.
Okay.
Jackie's a good gender neutral.
I'm not sure what you guys is like male or female is. So
Be right back.
I'll just the right one. I'll call you.
I feel like all the horror has been just sucked out.
Stefan. I'll call you Stefan, the right one, if you don't mind.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Well, actually, what would you like to be? I got a nat 1, so yeah.
Shakes head.
Okay.
I'm telling you, Fred always works.
Name 2 colors of blue. Do I don't know, indigo and turquoise. I don't know.
Name one big,
whichever one's
the other one's
darker.
small.
You shut your mouth.
That. That's bad, but that or that.
Okay, what about Selena?
Actually, the right one nods.
Okay.
Gomez.
Okay, Adam's fair. Amazing thing on Adam's Family. I love that movie. Both the cartoon and the IRL version.
I feel like we just brought up history that we didn't know about.
Okay, left.
SPG, please write down the names of these Volparovs.
I am. I put right Volparov, Selena, left Volparov.
They can always switch positions.
What about Sir Kills a Lot?
What? That is such a big jump from Selena. What?
The Volparav you hear in your head, refusal.
Okay.
They can only communicate to you in emotions and simple ideas.
Okay. Okay. Suki.
That's so original.
The gods themselves say no.
Yeah, like.
I
just touches the back of your neck, like, nah, bro, nah.
I'm gonna need you to log off for me.
Yeah, I need you to log off.
Soleo.
Frederick Gregarious.
I'm sorry, what did you say the name was?
Soleo?
Make a persuasion check? With disadvantage?
With disadvantage?
The Volparavs have their own personalities, and they'll be more inclined to some names more than others.
Okay. Did you say was it disadvantage or advantage?
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Name him Justin, I don't know.
It's a free, I can't roll.
Yeah.
Selena and Justin? No, nobody?
I told you, Fred.
Sir Frederick Gregarious III.
The Volparav points to the wine bottle.
What is the wine bottle called?
Uh-oh.
Elf? Elvin?
Wait, sorry, I cut out.
Alvin?
It is in the Elven language, actually.
I can read it.
Crap!
Yeah.
I forgot you could speak and read Elven.
You're not thinking this through very hard, are you, DM?
Here's the thing.
We're just trying to name his damn things.
Alfred, come on, we're all giving suggestions at this point.
Yeah, what is it?
Barack.
Dwayne!
Not Barack. Oh my god.
It is Moon Sugar Brandy.
Obama.
Want to be called Moon Sugar?
You chose every other word out of that rather than the name. My oh my god.
What happened? Brandy. You want to be
Moon
called
Sugar Brandy.
Moon sugar Brit. You wanna be moon sugar?
Oh, so you
That's called skooma.
It says
but
moon.
I mean, whatever. Moon. Okay.
I'm stuck on this. Moon sugar brandy is just skooma.
There is a difference. This is not Skyrim.
I know. I'm just being a smart ass.
I know.
Okay, so you want me to call you Moon Sugar Brandy?
No.
The eyebrows furrow, and it readies an Eldritch Blast.
Well, what's the name of the wine? Does the wine have a name itself?
Moon Sugar Brandy!
What is it? It wants me to call it wine?
I understand what's happening here now.
I'm having an aneurysm.
At this point, I think you guys can hear SBG screaming.
What a stroke! Ladies, I gotta be schizophrenic or something. I'm hearing voices because he did not just say, "Do you want to be called wine?" He did not just say that. I did not
Directly said what they wanted to be called.
Okay, what is this? Okay. They pointed at the wine bottle, right?
Yes.
Is there anything else on the wine that it's
Moon.
There's like...
You not get it.
Moon.
Hey.
Yeah.
Wait, did it say yes?
Its eyebrows
Yes,
furrow
called
more,
moon.
the Eldritch
Yes.
Blast intensifies.
Okay.
Sugar brandy.
Yeah, honestly, just go with Brandy. We've said it too many times now.
You want me to call you Brandy?
Shakes head.
Sugar.
Shakes head.
Wait.
I want this fox to bite you.
Moon. Luna.
Luna.
I'm kind of digging that.
Nods head. Nods head.
Okay. Thank you, voice in my head.
No problem.
That's me screaming from outside your window, still hammered the next morning.
Is there a hole in the roof from the big ass beam of divine intervention that had to come down from to keep SPG from getting murdered by his pets?
It would have been me if I walked in and he named his fox Moon Sugar. I would have killed it myself.
I understand once we hit a certain level, no metagaming. Can we have an exception for things like that?
That is fine. Things like this, which are completely harmless, is fine.
Trivial.
That
would
wasn't
have been
harmless.
finished
No,
in like
to
2
be
seconds.
fair, SBG almost had to roll up a new character.
Oh.
Okay. So Selena, you get the first step.
Looks at the other one and just the fox grin widens, and the other one frowns, and the ears flop back.
You guys will get your fair share. You guys want to follow me? You guys will stay up here.
They follow.
Okay.
And
That's what you
then the barkeep wakes up. No pets, please.
They're not pets. They're my emotional support animals.
Make a persuasion check.
What are you eating now?
Oh, almost fell out of my
Human
chair.
bodies are not designed to breathe ice cream.
Quick with that. He was really quick with that.
22.
I got 22.
Oh, good lord.
Fine, weirdo.
You almost get yourself killed, then you almost kill Sparrow.
Oh,
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Hey, you don't have any room to speak. You made me store oatmeal earlier today.
So do you,
Yeah, my best friend, how are you?
do you want some food?
Do you remember that wine that I bought last night?
I do.
Do you think I could get that same one and then free? What would you guys like?
She gives you the most. What the hell are you talking about? Look.
SPG looks over at the vault room.
I am not
He
going to
comes
give
out
you
of his room.
food. I am not going to give you wine to feed to your. Is this the first time you've seen SPG spirit foxes?
Me?
Yes.
No.
Indy's seen them?
Yeah,
Yes,
remember?
you have,
They
you have, yes,
snuck
yes, yes, yes,
into-
yes, 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 I'm sorry, I forgot.
Oh no, I was talking about food.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I had
fine.
a shirtless tiefling just wander through my inn.
Was that Invictus?
Probably.
Okay.
And you can see she looks like she hasn't slept. And she has not ruined Invictus's jacket, she has just placed it to the side.
Oh, SPG looks over at the two Volproof. Luna and Serena, what would you guys like?
Hunger.
Okay. Would you guys like some chicken?
SPG.
You see their heads both nod rapidly.
Okay. Can we get 3 plates of chicken?
Sure, that will be... I assume the rest of you are also waking up.
Yeah.
At this point,
Klein walks in with stripped down Invictus.
And
at this point, Sparrow does come down.
I assume Nadova following behind.
Yeah.
Invictus, are you still passed out? You are muted, by the way, Invictus. Oh.
He's hungover, so I'm just gonna imagine that Klein's carrying him.
DM.
Invictus? You're still muted, mate.
DM.
Yes.
I would like to do a thing.
What is the thing? Invictus, I don't know what's going on, but you're still muted, mate.
So...
I was having audio issues. I'm back now. It just started working again. I had to leave a couple times.
Yes, Indy?
As he's walking by the bartender in SPG in his Alfalfa House, he looks towards the bartender and asks, "If you wouldn't mind, I would like to ask something of you."
Yes, what is it? Go on.
Well, I need to make sure I am still in good practice for, well, cooking, and I was wondering if I were to cook our meals, would you be so kind as to give us a discount on our food?
Make a persuasion check.
You already know what I'm about to do.
You're using one of your superiority die.
I mean, he slept. He kind of can now.
Yeah.
All 4 of them back.
SPGs are also gonna ask the barkeep.
Have I
also,
talked about how OP Battlemaster is?
Also, I was wondering, could I get that really fine wine that I was at last night?
Oh, sure. And by the way, anyone who says fighter is bad, shut up. I don't want to
The best
hear
archer I've ever played was a samurai fighter.
Fighters are only basic if you're basic.
Exactly.
I got
You telling me 5 hits of 1d8 plus 15 per round isn't broken?
What?
So 13 plus 3 plus 6.
Anyway.
Anyway, forget all of those numbers.
It's above a
You
20. I'm not... You smooth talking fighter man.
You've been hit by. You've been struck by.
Indy.
Anyway,
she looks at you, and then looks at Invictus. By the way, you left your jacket on my floor. Oh no, is Invictus broken again? I think he's broken again.
He's just mute.
No, sorry. I was talking to my little sister because she was asking me a question. She just watched the original Flintstones, and I'm like, yo, that movie is like way older than both of us combined.
It's still a pretty good movie though.
No, it's a great movie for sure.
So,
yeah, what did I miss when my stuff was glitching out?
The tiefling, said, "By the way, you left your jacket on my floor."
Hey, sorry. I left a lot in here. I think I left some thoughts at that table. I'm not sure.
Left what?
But I left some thoughts on the table. You guys realize I'm still gonna be hammered for like at least half.
Oh,
the
you
day.
are super hung. You do have the drunk condition right now.
Yeah, for sure.
So disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. But I will also say I still burping and all. I sorry about last night. I was working through some stuff, and well, still am anyway. Yeah. So sorry you had to see me like that the other day. It was rather disgraceful, and I apologize. And I understand the malice you might have toward me, considering the fact that I was drunk, but I definitely saw that knife. And you don't need to clean a mug that much, ever. Like, never. My eyes still work, even if I'm plastered. So, but still, I would like to say sorry, and I would like to ask for my jacket back, but I would understand if it was burned in a trash can at the moment. Be right back.
Make a persuasion check with disadvantage because drunk.
Yeah, because drunk.
Before you do. Oh wait, sorry, Clang. What?
No, I was just saying I'm gonna be back. I may be a bit, but I should still be back. Eventually, I shall return.
DM. When SVG summons the Valproof, does it automatically show his ears or no?
It shows your ears while you're summoning them and when you're in combat with them.
Okay. But I can choose, like, when I'm out of combat.
When you cast a summoner spell, they glow.
Okay. But they're not out right now, right?
No.
Okay.
So...
23 and a 16, by the way.
20 with disadvantage?
It's 23 and a 16, so it'll be the 16.
Oh, 16 total?
Yes.
Okay.
13 plus 3.
So, look,
wait, before you move on, someone has something to say.
Oh no, I was gonna try to assist you there, buddy, but you're all good.
And she says, "Look, I don't hate you. I just... How do I put this? I did not realize you were... Here's your jacket back."
Whatever you're about to say, there's a reason why they do call us the misfits.
I can see that. And she tosses your jacket and your shirt back. By the way, your wings are out in the open now, but no one cares, because Dimpledew is one of the least racist towns in the Empire.
So...
I covered them up and just, like, put my head down and walk back to the table I got drunk at. I had ticket biscuits still sitting, waiting for me.
Indy's gonna walk with him and like kind of pat him on the shoulder while he says, "Well, at least she's talking to you."
I think I'd rather the scolding from across the room.
Hey, has anyone seen Sparrow?
At that point, Sparrow will come down from her room, walking down the stairs, armor polished, guns cleaned, everything except the extremely broken command visor that she wears. having been cleaned up in the night. Without looking or saying a word to anyone else, she walks directly to the barkeep, puts 5 gold on the bar, slides it to her, says, "I need to buy a weapon."
This is the barkeep.
I mean, I have...
Sorry, I might not have been clear about that. Where can I buy a weapon?
I mean, the lawmaster's office sometimes sells weapons guards are no longer using.
Bob is no longer using.
I put 5 more gold on top of it.
You are paying this woman's monthly wage right now. She snaps it up and says, "Thank you."
I nod, I say, "I'll be back," and I walk out the door. The entire time, like,
with some sunglasses on.
a little bit, very much that like Judge Dredd half scowl. You can't see her eyes.
DM.
So.
Oh wait, no, the food hasn't come
on. Indy. By the way, Sparrow, you do need to eat.
Yeah, I was gonna do something for that.
At one point, you'll have to take care of that.
I did subtract one of the 50 rations I had.
Okay, never mind, you're good. Indy, she then turns to you. "I do not mind if you can cook. Sure, I'd give you a 50% discount."
Well, alright. In that case, the food is on me.
SPG turns to the Valkyrie. What's your guys' favorite drink?
Alcohol. You hear both of them say at the exact same time.
Booze.
Okay. Okay.
I suppose the drinks are on me as well.
Oh,
don't worry.
This is the telepathic conversation.
Yeah, but he heard SPG ask them, "What's your guys' favorite drink?"
I should have said it telepathically. Don't worry, I already bought this, and SPG hold up the wine.
The tavern keep then turns to and says, "Do you think that your relationships with your pets is a reason why you struggle to make relationships with other people?"
Damn.
They liked alcohol before I met them.
That is not what I said.
What?
Across the room. Just let him have a drink.
No, that's not why. It is a very different. SPG starts looking down on the floor and like.
She hands the bottle of elven wine.
I reach over to the chair next to me and pat it for SPG to come drink with me.
At this point,
he looks how I feel.
At this point, SPG is.
I forget that Invictus and SPG are actually good friends.
Yeah. At this point, though, SPG seems like he's not moving. After the tavern keep asking that question.
I didn't mean anything by. And she had it's an apology. Puts another bottle of the fine elven wine.
You can hear
for just a moment. I thought she spit.
Yeah, me too.
Wow. You can hear. He's not doing this stealthily, but he does mutter, "They're coming for me."
SPG. No.
Yes.
No, you know what?
You were gonna make me roll a wisdom save, weren't you?
No.
Then SPG kind of shakes his head, and he's like, "Oh, sorry, what happened?"
Oh, SPG had like a catatonic episode, right? Did he have those?
Oh wait, crap! Where did Klein go?
Indy, make a chef's tools check, please. Roll a d20 plus proficiency or dexterity.
Yeah.
Wait, proficiency or dexterity?
Proficiency, dexterity, or intelligence. A proficiency and
Why do you laugh like Master Roshi?
Intelligence.
I come in, that's not all time.
Why that?
Ah, right, it's dark. I can't. Wait, hold on. Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my. Hold on, numbers.
SPG is gonna ask the Tempe.
That's gonna be a 26.
Okay. Before we get to that SPG, the most delicious smell greets your nose.
Wow, that.
Indy, what are you cooking?
That's the thing. I had some dialogue going on before I was gonna get in the kitchen.
Right. Okay. Sure, go ahead.
Okay. One, ma'am, your psychological skills are pretty sharp. I don't think you've known them for that long, have you?
No, I haven't, but...
Me crying in the corner listening to this.
How do I put this? I can see into people. In a way.
Well, that seems as if it were an admirable skill. Two.
Like you. Did you ever think that maybe your dependence on your sister being single is because you do not want to be alone?
Right!
I'd rather not talk about that.
Apologize.
Now, two. Do you have a shirt?
Huh?
I do not want to get
The
my
music every time.
No.
No.
Imagine when the music stopped, like a camera just zoomed in on her face as she said, "Huh?"
Huh?
The Office zoom in.
I mean, I might have one.
If you do not, I will be fine with an apron.
An apron I can do. And brings you one.
Right. Please turn away for a second.
He turns around. No, we have changing rooms.
Right, but I believe this would be faster.
You can put the apron on top of your clothes.
I can, yes,
What
but
is it with your
my
group and stripping in public places?
Hey, you gave me the alcohol, okay?
It is my job.
No, just say
she's
stop,
a
okay?
barkeep.
At this
You know,
point,
he was not the person I thought he was.
Dang.
Turn my head into the table at this point. I quit. I'm done.
Excuse me.
I thought my real life girl problems were bad. Jesus Christ. Invictus is going through it. God.
Sorry. I have the 2 bottles of wine.
As an apology.
I mean, they're on the counter.
She gave you the second one as an apology.
No, I know. But SPG kind of was in his own charm, so.
Well, she tells you that. Yeah, and she is trying to put the apron on you, Indy.
And he's busy trying to take off his performance top.
No, stop.
So,
it does
he's
not
fighting with
protect
you
my
like
buttons.
you're like a 3-year-old trying to put a shirt on child before school. I can imagine it.
Just go in the changing room, the bathroom. No, don't go in there.
Yeah,
What?
don't go
Yeah,
there.
nope. I was just in there.
You know,
be
they
right
have a
back.
saying from my lands, and it is... Oh, how do you put it? Yikes.
Invictus writes that down on his hand to remember.
I was just saying, SPG slides Invictus one of the bottles of wine.
You look down at your cup, look back up, and the bottle's empty.
Invictus, it is a very sweet and sugary and very delicious wine. Something you're not very used to.
As you say that, I was just gonna say, this reminds me of someone, and look at her, and then look back at the floor.
Oh lord! Oh,
And then
Invictus is
SPG
smitten.
turns. Sorry.
Still bitter though.
SPG turns to the Volporov and uncorks the bottle.
Hey, what are you doing?
What? Serena called dibs on the first drink.
The music.
you finally named it.
Oh, early in the room, Serena called dibs on the first drink. We had a little, gamble about it, too.
At this point, the bottle in your hand is gone, and...
What? Hey, Serena!
And the other fox is, trying to swat it out of their hand.
SVG kinda just starts trying to tug it out of their hand.
They let it go. They're not... So half of it has been drunk already.
Hey, half of it.
And Luna is just looking at you. By the way, what kind of foxes are those?
This is a monster hunting town. I wouldn't want to say it in public. Oh, actually, can I roll self-check to see that?
I'm pretty sure we're the only ones in the bar at this point. It is first thing in the morning.
I mean, there are a few other yeah, they're just passed out.
Everyone?
True.
Oh, there's a few others.
Okay, can I roll a stealth check?
Sure. By the way,
It's not like we
Nadova,
can kill them.
Nadova, she has
can make them
been
disappear.
side-eyeing you cautiously the entire time. Just because you
Did Nadova come in?
Yeah, I'm chilling in the corner, dog.
Yeah,
I'm just watching.
He's a good guard dog.
Here's the thing. A Wendigo in a corner is still a Wendigo. I would be concerned.
We need to light
Especially
that
if I'm
corner
in the
up so you
corner.
Yeah.
It's a weird conundrum because either you light up the corner so you can see him and see how scary he is,
Or you
leave
just
dark
feel it
and
there.
then that's worse. It's bad either way.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nat 20? For what?
On the stealth.
Oh, the stealth?
+3.
Yeah, her passive perception isn't that high.
Oh no, I was speaking to her.
Oh, okay. What is with your group?
Look, I wouldn't want to say it out loud because...
I get it,
Yeah. And we are a very diverse group.
By the way, Luna
It means
is
we have-
pouting. And is looking
We
for
love
a
all
bottle.
shapes, colors, sizes, and
SPG.
levels of ugliness.
What he... Oh, wait, no, he can't hear what I'm saying.
Apparently that is true.
Anyways,
Oh, I don't know if she's throwing shade at me or Nadova. I'm kind of hurt by that.
She wasn't directing it at anyone in particular.
It's worse having it up in the air.
and SVG gives the rest of the half of the bottle to Luna because Serena got the other half. It's only fair. Could I pay 10 more gold to have another bottle?
Sure.
I flag him and I go to pay for it instead because you just gave me a bottle.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Invictus, she looks to you and says, "Look, I don't know you. And you don't seem like a bad person. I just met you. And I don't know, you seem a bit needy."
I'd say you sound like my mom, but yeah.
And a little bit manipulative, apparently.
Oh,
From
surely. I'm an
dressing
inquisitor. What do you
room,
think
all
my
you
job-
hear is yikes.
Thanks,
Invictus,
Indy.
you are digging yourself a deeper and deeper hole.
It's my job.
I know.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. So can't blame me for my profession.
Nadova's gonna ever so slightly inch out of the corner.
She looks at. Did it just move?
That's only he's friendly.
He just moved. Not
I
it.
see every minute I'm gonna ever so slightly just keep inching.
Is
out of the
Nadova
corner.
purposely doing this as a joke?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Like every
Also
time you
gonna,
move even
like,
slightly,
be
she like just looks over.
Indy comes out of the dressing room holding the top of his like performance outfit
Okay.
because he wasn't gonna leave it in there, and he goes over to SPG and hands it to him.
Hands what?
The top half of his performance outfit.
SPG takes it, and he kind of like, you know how like how like waiters kind of hold the napkins on like their arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of does that.
So,
Who's it?
Indy, fast forwarding, what do you make?
Well, I know SPG wanted
SPG
chicken.
boxes want chicken.
And me. I also ordered some for me.
Okay, so
Right, that's why I was trying to go through dialogue, because I was gonna ask, hey, somebody, go around, ask what everyone wants, and I'll make it.
So what does everyone's characters want? Just quickly, so we can get through this.
3 plates of chicken.
A medium rare steak, please. Don't judge me. I don't want to hear.
Is Yahweh still meditating?
No, I'd say you're out by this point.
Okay. Well, I was gonna ask the bartender then if she could make me something, because that's who I usually get it from.
The whole thing is Indy is.
Yeah, but I'd like eggs, sunny side up, hash brown, and
Oh my
then some
goodness, this
bacon.
guy.
It's my usual.
So they can't give you hash browns, but they can give you
Potato
the egg and the
slices?
bacon.
Well, I'd like some.
Someone orders
Yahweh
like
would like some
royalty.
type of vegetable.
You could just order potatoes. Just potatoes.
Yeah, potatoes, but you fry it.
Okay.
Do they know how to fry?
Actually, I'm gonna say when Yahweh starts ordering his food, oh, his kind get to eat now. Okay.
Wait, what
What?
is Invictus saying?
I'm throwing shots at Yahweh and saying, oh, traders get to eat now. Okay. No rebuttal. Oh,
I'm rocking with Invictus
I'm
stuff. I'm
behind the
rocking with
bar.
Invictus.
From behind the bar, you hear just a very slight, you're not helping with your manipulative side.
He manipulated a
Yahweh just
town to
looks
get us
puzzled.
screwed. I don't want to hear it.
Just giving you pointers, buddy.
Damn, how many minutes have passed?
Like 10.
Alright, so I'm moving a little bit.
He's
Yeah.
probably got a foot closer to her at this point.
Yeah, she is like. Okay, if that thing, that person, gets any closer.
Continue.
Takes a step as she says that.
Turns like head immediately twitches.
Look at him. The closer he gets, it's in your head. Trust me.
To start gaslighting. No, he was always there.
He wasn't in the corner. He's been at that table the whole time.
Oh, that actually reminds me. SVG is gonna give Nadova a good berry just so like we won't have to go out and hunt.
But he's good.
No,
still got
he
2
still
more
needs
days.
to eat. He
got
still
2
needs
days.
to eat. He's just on not
Yeah.
on rampage mode.
True.
Yeah, I'm just like giving him a good berry just in case. Like,
Alright, I'm gonna
Wait,
walk
wait.
I was
over
gonna
to
say, you don't need to give him good berry. I'm cooking.
I was gonna say, yeah, give him a raw steak next to my
No,
medium one.
I'm talking about when his tie is like when you go on rampage mode again.
Okay. So we'll say that Indy makes everyone's dinner, and it is really well made. Like, this is a top quality breakfast.
By the way, I'm between. I'm now at the counter between SPG and Invictus.
Now, by the way, at this point, bless you, Bob is the guard. He is not the law master.
By the way, I thought Yahweh was in his room meditating.
No, he came down.
He came back, and at this point, you hear a...
Up the fence! And I stand up and run.
And you see Bob at the door.
Oh, it's just Bob.
SVG hands the Volporov I guess they're sitting on the stools next to SVG, and he hands them each the plate on the counter.
Mm-hmm. They singe it a little with their Eldritch Blasts before numbing them.
No, there was like 2 seats over from the Volporov farthest to the right.
Indy stares at the Volporov with disdain.
Why further cook the food you make for them?
Why are you looking at the Volporov like that?
With this...
Well, no one has ever tampered with my cooking before.
It's very disrespectful.
With this, the, Bob says, "You lot fed."
Bob, could we actually speak to you for a second?
Of course.
So, me and Sparrow found something.
And you see, Sulaya's next to him. With that, we're going to end the session.
Makes sense.
Oh, wow. Oh, it is 10-10. No, makes sense.
Yeah, it's 10-10.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for watching us, bunch of idiots, mess about in this beautiful game known as Dungeons & Dragons.
I appreciate you all watching and laughing at my suffering.
And we'll see you next time. Bye.